Well, we're back underway for the Cup semi-final one, the second tie, as the Impalas, after winning the first one, courtesy of the skipper Sahil Kukreja and Pranav Mittal, now have with Shivani and Pooja an opportunity to extend their lead. As for the Jaguars, they'll be looking to respond here with Mansi and Sunira to make an impact here in the semi-finals. All to play for with a spot in the finals up for grabs. As it stands, we have Cockatoos already in the Shield finals and the Cup semi-finals. Team Impala looking good so far. There you have it, Team Impala with Shivani and Pooja taking on Mansi and Sunira for Team Jaguar. We're all but set for the start of the second tie of the first Cup semi-finals here between Team Impala and Team Jaguar. The Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park and Dream Set Go. It's a good bit of point there, just forcing her on the back foot, not able to get the forehand over the net. For a brisk start here, Team Impala have to make sure that they keep the pressure going. Let's see how the semi-finals will turn out. Will we see the one-sided affair like we did in the previous tie? We'll see a lot more fight and a lot more of a closer game in the women's open doubles here. Spot in the finals, of course, up for grab for either team. If they can see this through, they'll be one step closer to getting their hands on the trophy and those absolutely phenomenal winning prizes available for the team that manages to get the job done. But of course, there are prizes for the semi-finalists too. Runners up. And after Shivani and Pooja took the first game, the Impalas will know that they're very much on the right track here to keep the pressure going and continue to win the points. Mansi and Sunira Still time to rectify the situations, but they have seen what happened to their teammates in the previous game when things don't go your way in the early stages, can really slip away quickly and in no time. Well, smooth sailing so far for Team Impala. Been able to put away the points with real efficiency and have just been relentless in their approach. Nothing to stop them so far. Mansi and Sunira searching for answers, but they find themselves down a game. 30 love down here. They need to find the response here quick, fast, and in a hurry. Very good point being played here, but not enough on the forehand. Right into the net. Pressure relentless here. It's just been non-stop as Mansi and Sunira are now finally getting into the groove. Very good forehand with soft hands that was played. Trying to just get over these quick points here. No lengthy rallies so far. Both teams are trying to settle this as quickly as possible with their serve. That one catching it on the full as well. Quite the turnaround this for Shivani and Pooja to win this by breaking serve. Just gives them that extra bit of confidence to approach this, and they do it. It's another unforced error there. Drops right between the two players. Had a chance to try and get there, but neither one of them does make contact. Keeps the point alive here. It's a good rally being played, but not enough to lift that over the net. Confident start here from Shivani and Pooja continues here. Fantastic for Team Impala as Team Jaguar once again find themselves in a tough situation here in the first Cup semi-final. Back underway in a tricky situation here, Team Jaguar. Hansi and Sunira have played some good points, but find themselves in an uncomfortable situation. 3-0 down. How they try and respond will tell us a lot about their character. Fifteen all here. And 30 all here. It's been a competitive game, this. Have seen that in the previous games too, but it's all about finding those crucial points to go in your favor. That's exactly what Shivani and Pooja have done for Team Impala. Decent forehand again, looking to just lift that over. Another point here for Shivani and Pooja. Well, they continue picking up those big points and are a point away from being halfway from winning up this match. They finish it off in real quick time, and it's an opportunity for Jaguar still staying in this. Brilliantly done. Supreme play there. Stays in this, and these are big points here for Team Jaguar. Still staying in it, still knowing that this battle might pay dividends, but they're staying in the pocket. A couple of points in their favor just helps them open their account here in the semi-finals. They want to get that as quickly as possible. Bit of a lengthy pause, but we are back underway. Which way is this game going to swing next? Good volley on the run there, but it comes back with interest. Great adjustment there to find the corner. It's a difficult shot to play. Keeps the point alive somehow, though. Trying to be patient here before they do end up pulling the trigger. Trying to be as patient. That does work in their favor. That's a good forehand. Having just enough on it. Advantage here for Hansi and Sunira. Can they close out this game and pick up their first game? They've had to work tremendously hard for it. Hasn't been easy whatsoever, but they're plugging in there, hanging on, knowing that the start that Team Impala have had, a win like this would take a lot of confidence coursing through their veins here. Well, the Jaguars finally on the board. The fourth time of asking. Ansi and Sunira showcasing they're very much there to compete. They have what it takes to pick up games here. Now, can they repeat their heroics? They'll need to try and follow up with another victory here in this game. For that, they'll have to break the serve of Team Impala with Shivani and Pooja. Nice angle on the serve, makes it very difficult for the return, but somehow looking to bring that back and forces the error. Nicely done here. Quickly, they are running through their points. Again, such an awkward angle. Having to really adjust, but the backhand not having enough on it to take that over the net. Nancy and Sunira stay in this, but they've got 2 game points to try and fend off. And that should be that, and it's a quick finish to that service game. 4-1 to Team Impala, who have been relentless. They've been ruthless. They've been absolutely brilliant in the semi-finals. Sahil Kukreja, the captain, set the tone early on, and now in the women's open doubles, Shivani and Pooja following suit. 4-1 to Team Impala. For 1 here now for Team Impala. It's all going according to plan for Team Impala in this Cup semi-final. Happening on Court 1 here. One of the 2 Cup semi-finals. The one taking place on Court 2 as we speak. Team Cockatoo will be in the Shield finals after their dominating performance against Team Kangaroo, as Team Impala look to stamp their name in the finals of the Cup semis. "30 love here. What about this for a service game? Very quick. They've been, as I mentioned before, absolutely ruthless in their performance. Sense a weakness and they go for it. Three game points to extend it to 5-1 here. Good pickup on the run. Trying to force that forehand to push them back here. Players camped in the baseline. Now having to force forward. It's a good rally. Can she look to close it out? It does. It stays in play. And that's an excellent finish to the end the point. And Shivani and Pooja have just continued picking up points with real regularity. Looking to add the finishing touches to this masterpiece. It's a mistimed backhand which fires against the glass. Mansi and Sunir are still trying to hang on here. In a situation where they really do need the next point here. It's all about the serve. Really does make it set up nicely. Oh, on the run, not able to make contact with the ball. It's another big point. At the right time as well. 40 all now. This one is going the distance. Advantage here for Mansi and Sunira. Looking to lift that over. She can't. And we continue here with what has been an outstanding game. Neither team letting to take them off their shackles. It's been very intense. We expected nothing less, did we, in the semi-finals? This is exactly what it's all about. Highly competitive games here. Good forehand, not making connection. Again, saving game points. Can they add the finishing touches to this game here? It will be a real blow for the Jaguars, having done so well in this game to stay in it. But this is what Shivani and Pooja are all about. Even in tough situations, they pull out the game. "5-1 now the scoreline. This is a very tricky spot here for Hansi and Sunira. How they try and get out of this will be a sight to behold, but they are picking up regular points. It's just not as consecutive as they want it to be. Mansi and Sunira again with the slight initiative here, but surrendering that very quickly. Back level at 30 all. Mani and Pooja will want to make this as light work as possible as they continue to pick up very quick points here. Just convinced that should have been called wide. Have to get a move on with this very quickly. 40 all here. Another game that is going the distance where a 2-point difference is required to take this game. No golden point in the semi-finals. Another excellent point being played here. Again, it's in favor of Team Impala. These clutch points are being taken by Shivani and Pooja. It's real regularity as the backhand doesn't have enough on it to take that over the net. How costly will that backhand turn out to be? Now the tables have been turned. Looking to add the finishing touches here. Still a bit of work to do here, but the way that they're motoring along, the Impalas are going to take some stopping. Six-one to Shivani and Pooja, now just 2 games away from clinching the second tie. And once again, dominant fashion, mind you. That's what the Impalas are all about. Sahil Kukreja, the captain, has really set the tone, and his team are following suit. It's been a hard game here for Mansi and Sunira, but they're staying in it. Time is running out for them. Heading into the what could be the business end. Two games away from a 2-0 lead in the Cup semi-final. That would be absolutely valuable for Shivani and Pooja, who have absolutely handled the business more than one form. Just played some excellent paddle throughout. Kept their opponents at arm's length, being attacking with situations, and they really have reaped the rewards. From Mansi and Sunira's point of view, they have hung in there for most of the points, but those crucial moments have gone against them. That forehand having not much on it to take that over. 30-15 here. Shivani and Pooja looking to close this game out quickly as well. Good rally this. Staying with this, a little too much on it with the forehand. Crashing against the wall and keeping it at 30-30 now. Oh, what a shot that was with the forehand. It was flat and with a lot of spin on it. Ken having to reach for it. Good chipped attempt, but Ken not enough on it. It's a good performance this from Hansi and Sunira. Point away from getting a game back, which has been a rarity in the semi-final tie, but fair play for them. Exactly what Mansi and Sunira needed. They pick up the game and now once again recalibrate here. Jaguar needs that teamwork, need that communication. Backhand is easily picked off. $30-0 here. Not enough on it to forehand to lift that over. Shivani and Pooja point away from holding serve and being just a game away from clinching yet another semi-final tie in convincing fashion. It was 8-2 when the two captains took to the field. Now we might see a similar scoreline here. Mansi and Sunir are still battling though. Real credit to them. Despite these difficult conditions, they've still represented themselves and their teams to real distinction here. finish it off in very quick time with that point. Was there to be hit and doesn't need a second invitation. We're back level at 40 apiece. A lot more competitive these games now. It's taken a bit of time for the Jaguars to get going. Can they try and respond here? But with Shivani and Pooja at the advantage, looking for yet another game point in their favor, and they do get it. The serve just kicks off the surface with a bit of spin, hits away from the receiver. 7-2 now the scoreline. Inching closer and closer to victory. They are a game away now as Mansi and Sunira will serve. Seven-two here for Team Impala. Game away from replicating what we saw in tie number 1 here in the first Cup semi-final. Getting closer and closer. Finishing the job here. What a performance it has been from Shivani and Pooja. From the first point to now, very rarely put a foot wrong. They're reaping the rewards for it. That's a good serve though. Starts off nicely with a tricky serve. To wait on it before it drops. Ken closes that forehand right into the corner. It's another forehand winner. Still 3 points away. Still a bit to go here before Shivani and Pooja can erupt into celebrations and celebrate with their team, getting closer and closer to that final spot. Forehand having just enough on it to keep the point alive. Not able to get enough on it. Now just 2 points away here. Team Impala still keeping the pressure. They'll want to finish this right here and right now. Good backhand there, just perfectly executed. And now the girls in black have match point here. Superb performance from Team Impala, highlighted by these two. 8-2 in the first tie, 7-2 with match point in this one. Seems like deja vu happening on court number 1 here at the Little Ness Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. Look to finish that off, but that's caught right into the corner, delaying the celebrations with an excellent point. We're at deuce now, 40 all. Advantage here, and they should be finishing things off, and they do. Brilliant stuff from Shivani and Pooja. They replicate the captain's display 8-2 here with what has been a terrific performance from start to finish. Domination there. Commiserations to Mansi and Sunira, who did battle throughout, but were really no match for the power and finesse showcased by Shivani and Pooja for Team Impala. It's 2-0 for Team Impala with the perfect start to the semi-finals. Well, Cup semi-final action continues here. Team Impala, flawless so far. Sahil Kukreja and Kanav Mittal handling business in the first game. Shivani and Pooja doing the same with the identical scoreline 8-2 in both those games. As for Jaguar, Abhishek and Pranav will have to try and stem the flow here. It's been one-way traffic so far. Team Impala win this game, and they're in an unassailable position heading into the final of the cup here. But still work to do. Abhishek and Pranav have done well to reach the semi-finals, but now they'll want to take it up a notch, put on a good performance here. Well, what a first game this has been, going very much the distance. 40-40 here, setting the tone, and this would be pretty much a sign of things to come by the looks of it. Which one of these teams will grab game one and really take advantage of the situation? 2-0 here for Karan and Madhav. Well, Team Impala are running away here with the early stages, but Abhishek and Pranav trying to keep within arm's length here, try and get this game back to shake some confidence back into Team Jaguar, where nothing has gone according to plan for them so far, but still a lot of time for things to change here. Still, that one goes straight into the wall. That's a good point there for Abhishek and Pranav. Looking to close this one out in good form here. Can they do it? Can serve having a little too much on it. Can he look to just open it up nicely and find the way that he can just clip that into the solid areas here. Hammers the forehand, but straight into the glass. Unforced error. They'll take that. Points going in their way, even if it's with unforced errors, will be of huge help. Another quick point being exchanged here. Both teams are really rattling off swift points. It's been breathless paddle here at the Little Ness Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0. You see more shifts in momentum. This is an evenly matched game here. Could have gone away from the Jaguars, but fair play to Abhishek and Pranav for keeping their heads in it, making sure that try and get their point and get into the lead here after a difficult start. Quite the work here from the Jaguars. 2-1 up here, Abhishek and Pranav. Really up pulling their weight here after good performance from them, but they'll need to keep it up here. Pretty much a must-win situation after Team Impala won their first two ties in relatively dominant fashion, 8-2 in both those games. This one a whole lot more tighter, a lot closer. $30-0 in the fourth game so far. It's been a good start here, trying to capitalize, but forced to backpedal, not enough on the scoop up. Crashing against the net, 15-30. Karan and Madhav had to really find their range in the early stages, but still a lot of time before they can try and make that adjustment, win this game, try and break back. They're back level at 2-all, but still, oh, that's a wild forehand there. Saw the bright lights and really went for the punishing effort. Instead, it's a mistake that might prove costly. And the Jaguars definitely finding second win here. It's a decent lead that they've accumulated. It takes a couple of moments to go against you, and then you can see the pace completely shift in the match. Karan and Madhav trying to continue their team's good work, but this one will be a lot more harder than the previous ties if they are to go and get the job done. Critical for them, from their point of view, to stay within one. Abhishek and Pranav are able to hold in this game. Suddenly they find themselves with a 3-game advantage nearly halfway through the stage.
Well, Abhishek and Pranav, absolutely irresistible here. Talk about a turnaround in fortunes for the Jaguars, having been inflicted with 8-2 defeats in the first two ties. Abhishek and Pranav are handling the business in emphatic fashion here, as Karan and Madhav have been caught on the back foot. Well, they're looking to wrap it up here. Abhishek and Pranav just have been top. They really have been top. Into the 10th game here, just allowing 2 games for the opposition. Cup final, place in the cup final very much at stake, and that one was powered with the forehand. Having a little too much on it. Look to serve and finish this off here, and they'll try and do that as quickly as possible. That's a good return from the smash. Another opportunity to close the forehand. Third time lucky. Oh, that one just stayed in. How are they keeping this one? An incredible rally this. Both of them nearly getting into each other's way here, having to play that very late. That's a very clever shot. And stays in play too. It's a ridiculous rally this. Somehow still staying in play, but that time the point has been decided. 2 points away from pulling one back for the Jaguars. This is exactly what they want, and Captain Parth Jindal will be cheering these two lads on, knowing that they still have a chance to stay in this contest. 7-2, 2 points away. Bring the deficit down to 2-1. Match point here as they serve. Try and finish things off. Looking for the big finish here as both players closer to the net. Tempo increase. The backhand right into the net. Stay alive here, the Impalas. Another match point off the serve. And they finish it off. It's brilliant from Abhishek and Pranav. That is some way to respond. Seeing your team down 2-0 in the tie, they have come back in a rip-roaring fashion. And they maintain the scoreline. Well, all 3 ties in the Cup semi-final have ended 8-2, but this time in favor of the Jaguars. Well, this is quite remarkable here as we head into the 4th tie of the first Cup semi-final. A spot in the final beckons for either one of these two teams as we're heading into the 4th tie here. And after the Jaguars won the previous game, we're into the 4th tie here. This is when things can get very, very interesting. If the Impalas are to win, they'll find themselves in the finals here. For Jaguars, well, this is an opportunity, big opportunity to bring things level again. Well, with a spot in the finals looming for both these teams, and Team Impala and Team Jaguar are in a position here where both teams can really have a bit of a change here. Just wait and see. Well, we're back underway as Janet and Priyanka take on Vasudha and Nirav. Impala versus Jaguars continue here. Impala's 2-1 up. Well, the mixed open doubles just about ready to begin here. Team Impala taking on Team Jaguar. Team Impala, Janet and Priyanka representing the mixed open team. As for Team Jaguar, Vasudha and Nirav looking to bring the Jaguars back to level peggings here. And if Jaguars are to win, the final game will be the decider to see which one of these teams will make it to the finals. From Janet and Priyanka's point of view, they've seen the blueprint from their team early on. It's pretty much to follow the same as it goes. This will be very, very interesting to see how this game turns out. 8-2, 8-2, and 8-2 in all the three games. Such has been the scoreline and the dominance. The teams have been winning these ties. Well, we're back underway for the action here. The Little Ness Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0 powered by Paddle Park India and Dream Set Go. Little Ness, a place to bloom. As it's Team Impala taking on Team Jaguar. In the fourth tie here, it's 2-1 in favor of the Impalas. After Abhishek and Pranav really did their very best to drag one back. And now it'll be up to Vasudha and Nirav to continue the good work here. Immediate point there, nicely done, forcing it off the back wall. A difficult one to pick that up. It's a race to 8 games here, so teams will have to be patient, not look to Expend all their energy in the early stages. Be patient, pick their moments, try to be as aggressive as possible. Bit of caution also needed, especially in the semi-finals, knowing that mistakes could be very costly, as that lob carrying well over. (30-15) in the early stages. Janet and Priyanka are looking to hold serve. Sudha Nirav here looking for the break early on. Point here will set the tone early on. Pressure on the Impalas, and how things change here in this tournament. This shows you that there's no time to settle down and relax and admire your laurels. Oh, there was an awkward height there, right way towards the body. Good start here as they pick up the first game. Excellent moment that. This is what Jaguars are all about. Looking to take the first game is exactly what they wanted to do, and that is what we have seen. Oh, that's a powerful smash. There's no chance really to scoop that up. Should be a comfortable dab. Not able to really open up for the smash yet. Really keeping the point alive. Nicely done. And not easy with these points. That was smashed with power again. Again, it's right towards the foot area. That is not easy to guard against. So the Nirav have started this game exactly like they would have wanted. Their team would be absolutely cheering them on. Skipper Pat Jindal watching on the sidelines. Good slice there. It's nicely timed. He gets on top of it. That is beautifully executed. Sits up nicely. Nirav with the backhand slice. What a start this has been for the Jaguars. 40-15. Excellent stuff this. They get the job done in this match. Still a long way to go. Early signs, but will set it up perfectly towards the end. (40-15) here. Once looking to break and then hold. Should be a great setting. Try and finish things off. They're not able to get their shots as calibrated as they would have wanted it to be in the early stages. 30-15 here, Vasudha and Nirav. Good serve, and then looking for the serve and volley. That is very nicely touched down there. Forehand right into the corner. Difficult to adjust. Forces the error and the point. Back level at 30 all now. Kenneth and Priyanka know that a victory here will give their team the boost. Exactly the kind of boost they need. Try and go on and clinch a spot in the finals. 30 all here. Still a lot of paddle to be played. That one should have been left here, taking no chances though. To be aware of the situations, but it doesn't matter in the end. Good work again from Janet and Priyanka. Now looking to serve and close out this game. It's a forceful drive there, and we're back level at deuce. 40 all here at one apiece. This game has all the makings of going right till the very end. Terrific game this. 3-2 here. 40-30, Vasudha and Nirav looking to close this game out for the Jaguars. Can they look to finish things off? That's a decent slice. Going to really backpedal to get there and forcing the error. It is beautifully done. Back level at 40 all here. Neither team yielding any sort of room. It's beautifully done. They look to finish this off here. Good shot there, right between. Can't get enough on it. The forehand lacking the amount of power to take that over. And they look to finish this off here. Open up a two-game lead, which would be really valuable at this stage. Halfway point in terms of picking up victories here. 4-2, brilliant stuff this. Well, the Jaguars are really catching second wind. Continue to apply the pressure, continue picking up points in crucial situations. This is fantastic stuff, really. Edging closer and closer to what would be an all or nothing fifth tie here. Talk about that. They were 2-0 down after Sahil and Kanav did the job. So did Shivani and Pooja, both winning those games 8-2. And then we saw Abhishek and Pranav, the catalyst for the Jaguars. 8-2 victory themselves, and we're going to see something similar now. Another shot that was played there, too much on it. Serves have been aggressive and get that right on the money there. Another full shot. A little too much power being generated courtesy of the serve. There's a lot of pace on it. As a receiving side, you need to try and take the pace off it rather than adding some on it. Again, it's on the full, but that time below the tape of the net. Back level again. Good forehand, looking to just open it up. It's relentless with the forehand. Going to backtrack and make the shot. Nicely done with the backhand this time. Both approaching the net, and that's a flourishing forehand. Right down the line with power. Gets a racket on it, but not enough to get that over the tape. Pressure now as Vasudha and Nirav really attacking this game here. They're sensing the situation is in favor. Well, too much on the forehand, and how about that from Vasudha and Nirav? They are woken up a beast here. 5-2, 3 games away from making it 2-all in this 5-game tie. This might go down to the wire here, and we fully expected that in the Cup semi-final one, and that's exactly what we're getting. 5-2 to Vasudha and Nirav for the Jaguars.
Well, at 5-2 and now serving, that break will be so crucial for the Jaguars. A win in this game, and they're in pole position to really keep extending their lead with points like that happening very swiftly. Trying to play that very late, but just kicking up a little awkwardly there. Zenith and Priyanka trying to stay in this contest. They need to try and break back immediately here. At 30-30, great backhand there. Looks to finish that off with the flourishing forehand. They're getting closer and closer to the promised land. 5-2, looking to close out this game with the serve. Nirav's finisher there on that occasion was excellent. Will this be the moment where they do close it out? And they do. 6-2 for the Jaguars. Masuda and Nirav are 2 games away from leveling this 5-match tie. Incredible scenes here in Court 1 of the Little Ness Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. Well, all the games in this series have had an identical scoreline of 8-2. Will we see yet another one of this one? We'll wait and see. Oh, the forehand has too much on it. Could have been left. Decided against it and might have been very costly on that occasion. Good response this from Jainat and Priyanka, knowing that their backs are against the wall here. Much more improved performance in this game, and they force another error. These are quick points being exchanged, and they look to close out the serve game with very little problems. Can they finish it off with the serve now? Take it to 6-3 with Masuda and Nirav to serve next. And they do wrap it up in quick fashion. Excellent work there from Jainat and Priyanka. A game that will give them a lot of confidence. 6-3 as Masuda and Nirav will serve to try and extend their lead in this 4th tie of the first cup semi-final. Six-three here.
Good performance here from Sudha and Nirav. The return here for Henith and Priyanka to try and attack. Both of them approaching towards the net, trying to shorten the points. Forced to backpedal now. Now opening up the front side of the court, having to do a lot of the recovery here. Caught deep with that forehand. It's nicely executed. Hammers that forehand this time. It's brilliantly done. Janet and Priyanka with a flurry of points now going in their favor. $15 all. Good forehand there on the right hand side, forcing the error. The momentum once again just starting to turn the opposite direction now. And then Priyanka, if they're able to break here, well, that will give them a phenomenal boost. In the hopes of trying to level things up here. Still a long way to go. Oh, it's another point that has been executed poorly from the racket of Nirav, forcing the error. This is excellent work from Janet and Priyanka. Getting closer and closer to that end goal. This is a phenomenal recovery. Could have very easily slipped through their fingers. Sudha and Nirav not letting this one go though. Still need to get the serve right, and he does. He really does ping that with power. Not enough on the backhand whatsoever, and the break happens. Well, back-to-back games in favor of the Impalas, and now we're heading at 4-6. And this game has suddenly just caught life. Now the margin for error decreasing with every game. Sudha and Nirav might have just been an easy street, thinking that they might just walk through this. Instead, now they know that they're in a real fight now. And this is where they need to capitalize on their serve. Hold serve, and they're within one here. Still, Vasudha and Nirav have the initiative. They have the extra break just in case. This one not gone the distance yet, but has the ingredients. You can see that Vasudha and Nirav have just lost their initiative in the early stages. 30-0 here. Good backhand slice, having to backpedal with the forehand. Good shot again, just about stays alive. Heavy forehand. Well, that was a very close call, that. Just have a look as to where that was. Yep, it was in favor of Vasudha and Nirav. $30 all here. This is a critical moment. We want to finish that off. $40-30 here. Janet and Priyanka within a point to go within a game. Pressure now firmly on the Jaguars. This has not gone according to plan. The Impala is looking for the late recovery here. 6-2. Oh, that's another good shot under pressure. They had to get that spot on. The backhand not having enough on it. And it's not going to be on that occasion. Excellent rally this. Oh, it's another unforced error. Janet and Priyanka's flurry is absolutely intoxicating here. And they finish it off though. Every time they just start to get ahead. Sudha and Nirav remind themselves that why they have had the lead for so long, but they force another error. We'll talk about not giving up, going till the very end. Janet and Priyanka putting on quite the show. 2 games on the spin where they won, and they want to continue their efforts. Oh, what a shot that is! Tremendous from Vasudha under a lot of pressure, and she gets that spot on. Which way is this game going to swing next? Highly unpredictable clash here. These 10 games have really swung from side to side. Looking to finish it off, and it's another error. It's just time to creep into the game here for Janet and Priyanka at the wrong time from their point of view. Ken scoops it up. Ooh, it was a risky leave and having to keep that in play. Being very gentle with their touches. That is an excellent shot. Forced to backpedal, and under immense pressure, they do look to finish it. Oh, what a critical point that was. Well, Team Impala know that that game could have changed the setting. Instead, it's Vasudha and Nirav who pull out a critical point at a very important time. 7-4 now for the Jaguars, and if they win the next game, that 5th and final tie will decide which one of these teams will head to the final of the Cup. 7-4 in favor of the Jaguars. Seven-4 here, critical mass time. Well, Janet and Priyanka's real flow was stopped there. They did have an opportunity to break, but it didn't go their way, and now Sudha and Nirav are serving. Take this to the 5th tie, all level. Oh, that's a slice backhand that's gone well under the net. And the errors just starting to creep up. (30-15), 2 points away. Smashing forehand there. Responds with the backhand. Priyanka having to take the bulk of the shots here. Oh, that's a risky leave, trusting her judgment, and that pays dividends.
Great leave that. 30 all here. Still 2 points away though. Masuda and Nira for the Jaguars. Ooh, it's too much on it. Way too much on it. And it is game point and it's match point for Masuda and Nira. What a turnaround this is for the Jaguars. Being 2-0 down in the ties. Now a point away from leveling things up. Hammers it and they've done it! Incredible from the Jaguars. Being 2-0 down, they have responded with an 8-4 victory here against the Impalas. Vasuda and Nirav, absolutely special performance from them under pressure, knowing that they had to win, and they did. And now the fifth tie will carry all the weight. We're level in the first cup semi-finals. It's 2 games each. Well, how about that after Sahil Kukreja and Kanav Mittal started off with an 8-2 victory. Shivani and Pooja doing the same in the second game. Pegged back by Abhishek and Pranav with an 8-2 victory over Karan and Madhav. And then we saw that performance from Vasudha and Nirav. When all the chips were down, when they had to pull out a big performance, they do exactly that. And now it's up to the final tie here to decide which one of these teams will head to the finals. Faiz and Krishna will represent Team Impala, and for Jaguar it will be Harsh and Tarun. Well, this one is for all the marbles and a spot in the finals. This carries all the weight. This promises to be an unbelievable game. Which one of these teams will find themselves in the finals? We'll wait and see. His action continues on Court 1 for the Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park India and Dream Set Go. Well, it's critical mass time. Faiz and Krishna taking on Harsh and Tarun in a pretty much winner takes all knockout tie here for a spot in the finals. Which way is this going to swing? I mean, Impalas would have thought they were home and dry comfortably after the first 2 ties, but unbelievable performance first by Abhishek and Pranav, and then Vasudha and Nirav to take it to 2 ties each. And this one for all the marbles and a spot in the finals. Having done so well to get here, It'd be very disappointing for either one of these teams to depart from this tournament at this stage, especially in a moment like this. Well, as both sets of players go through their final paces, what a journey it's been for both these teams. Started off with 8 teams, 2 groups with 4 teams per group. Each tie going into 5 matches, first to 6. Then the top 2 teams from each group heading into the semi-finals. Having gotten here, they will want to get to the finals as we're all but set for the start of the deciding game to decide which one of these teams, whether it will be the Impalas or the Jaguars, that will make it to the cup final. Gently played back, really keeping it very comfortably there on that occasion. You can see every point will be cheered on, that's for sure. They know that the stakes are high. They know that there's a lot at risk here, but they'll have to play with confidence. They will have to play with their chests out, get that confidence going, set the pace early, not allow the opponent to settle in. Point being played here, and it's being a bit more deliberate. Smashes that with real power, no chance to get that. Hits that ferociously there with power. Again, that's a quick finish to the first game. Nicely done there as the fifth and deciding tie starting to gather a little bit of pace now. The first game going to the Jaguars. They'll be just counting down each game that goes against them, and it's another point. They'll take it very well. Nicely done, breaking the serve, and now trying to hold here as for Harsh and Tarun. Hammers that, no chance to get there. Brilliant start, and they're fired up. They really are up for this one. The entire Jaguars team will be cheering these two on knowing that the momentum is on their side. From Impala's point of view, they need something to break this rhythm. Oh, what a winner that is with the forehand. Perfect execution. And after the break, the hold is near perfect here. 40 love. Faiz and Krishna are caught in the storm here. The forehand comes crashing into the net on that occasion. It was a very interesting shot with great depth on it, and it's an outstanding winner at full stretch, trying to get some racket on it. In 40-30 here, hammering the forehand, keeps it alive, somehow stays in play. These are fine margins on display here. Pressure is definitely on. Goes straight down the middle, still recovers well. Magnificent rally there as Faiz and Krishna are now showing their fighting skills. Brilliant from them to level things up at 40 all. Another rally which is lengthy in nature. Forehand drilled perfectly. Excellent from Harsh and Tarun. Right down the middle on that occasion. Now just a point away from holding their serve and starting off in the perfect manner. Backhand beautifully timed. Having to be precise there. An excellent change of direction. It's brilliant. Faiz and Krishna are definitely not laying down here. They're looking to put the pressure on. Try and break right back and put all the pressure back on the Jaguars, who have been like a steam train since losing the first two ties. Who's having to scurry there. Nicely done. Could have looked to finish that off. Instead, it stays in. Can't keep that in play. It's a point at a critical moment again. Outstanding from Faiz and Krishna. They break right back. And we're level at 1 all. Good rally, this very good rally. There's an opportunity to go 2 love. Instead, it's 1 all. That break, how crucial will that turn out to be? And the momentum started to shift here. Back to the Impalas. Love here, the momentum really has shifted very quickly as well. Faiz and Krishna now with the initiative, having broken the serve, now looking to hold in a comfortable manner. Lifts that up nicely. Close to the body, looking to finish. Oh, having to really reach. Extremely deliberate. What a point again. Superb stuff from the Impalas. 40 love now. Superb play, absolutely brilliant. It's exactly the kind of pressure and such fine margins, and you can see these team meetings, how much it means. Margins are so fine at this stage.
every game carries such weight on it, and Harsh and Tarun could have been 2-0 up. Instead, now they're 2-1 down and have to hold serve at this stage. Two-one here for Faiz and Krishna. Tarun and Harsh. Team Jaguars to serve now. Trying to stay in this. Standing serve. That's brilliant, really. Scurrying immediately because of how flat and pacey that serve was. Good blueprint here for Harsh and Tarun if they can continue to hold serve in the same manner. That one going long on that occasion. How about taking that on the volley? Oh, he couldn't sweep that over. It's pressure being applied now by Harsh and Tarun. Excellent stuff, this. Such a seesaw battle. We're closing to finding out who's going to be the winner here. Impalas and the Jaguars have given us an unbelievable semi-finals here in the Cup. Second semi-finals happening on court 2. Winners of these two games should be able to smash that, but he'll come back and he gives it the business there. Really rips that. Oh, the forehand might have just hit that on the full. That was a very close call. Harsh and Tarun might have benefited from that. To serve and get back level as quickly as possible. Great turn of direction. Smashes that, reading that quickly, getting in each other's way. Chance to finish it off. Somehow keeps it alive against the tape of the net. Still not able to close the point out. Somehow adjusts and keeps hammering down there. It's been relentless from Team Jaguar. Looking to hold serve and level things up here. That's exactly what they're looking to do here. You can see frequent team meetings carrying on here to make sure that there's absolutely nothing to separate the two teams. Into the 5th tie, 4 games in. Still no closer to finding out who's going to be in the final. It's a clever scoop there. Scoop that up. Really good defending here, but forces the error brilliantly. A little too hasty there from the Jaguars. Trying to hammer the forehand. Just lobbed up very gently. Couldn't add the finishing touches. We're level again. But I'll be saying that a lot more times as the game goes on. Being patient here with their defending. Oh, again they forced the error. This is brilliant stuff. It's almost like who blinks first here. The temptation far too much. Faiz and Krishna taking advantage now, looking to hold their serve again. That is a very good serve. Oh, what a return. That is ridiculous. Brilliant finish there. 2 outstanding shots. Faiz and Krishna to defend against. This is just superb. Superb paddle here. The Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0. Little Nest, a place to bloom. Faizan Krishna, 2 points away from holding their serve. Won't be as straightforward as they would have wanted it to be. Again, that's got real depth on it. Smashes that forehand. Oh, it's brilliant again. That is all about the accuracy of the smash. It's not just about hitting it with power, but it's all about making sure you find the right direction on it. Once again, level. Brilliant performances here. Faiz and Krishna turning it up here. Again, another change in the pendulum swing. 3-2 the score line. Remember, it's race to 8 and not 6. In the finals, it will be a race to 6, but best of 3s. This is where the pendulum swings. That's why you can see the captains having a word with their players. Sahil Kukreja and Pat Jindal, the captains for Team Impala and the Jaguars respectively, looking to add their pearls of wisdom into their players here as they look to book a spot in the finals. But as it stands, by the finest of margins, it's Impala who have held serve, just leading by a frail margin of 3-2. But Harsh and Tarun for the Jaguars will be looking to fire back here. Lavia's Harshan Tarun looking to hold their serve. Any break of serve at this stage of the match will be really damaging. Can they get their return? Great depth on that occasion. Excellent forehand. Great reading of the game here from both teams. It's been such an enjoyable watch, really. Just opens up the face nicely there. Lifts it over. Again, very patient play. Every shot feels extremely measured here. This is outstanding paddle. Who's going to blink first again? We'll wait and see. Backhand's coming to his aid. What a pickup that is. And the drop shot is a thing of beauty. Pulls it out of a clutch time. Yes, Faiz and Krishna register on the board in this game. Nicely smashes that. Just lift that over. And a clubbing blow, which is well received. Really goes for it. Just runs out of patience, and it's a hasty decision that benefits the Jaguars. top rally. Brilliant anticipation there. Knew exactly where it's going to be. Drop shot is well picked up. Oh, he's having to recover. What a shot that was. And he hammers the forehand as Harsh and Tarun look to hold now. Couple of game points in favor. You can see the atmosphere just cranked up to 100 here. Look at everyone on the sidelines almost waiting to burst out in celebration, but there's still a long way to go for this match to conclude, and they forced the error, and we're back level at 3-all. After nearly 4.5 ties between the Impalas and the Jaguars, there's absolutely nothing to separate these two. He dropped there, he's lost balance but somehow recovers. Another excellent rally. Tell from the first few points, couldn't you, that the tone will be set. This was going down to the wire, that's for sure. That's exactly what we're seeing here. Neither one of these teams are looking to yield an inch here. .15 here, break on the horizon here for Harsh and Tarun. They can keep their wits about it. Faiz and Krishna have just left the door open here, but it's responded well. You could see there. Tarun know that every point in this game would be so crucial. Krishna turning things around here brilliantly now. Looking to serve to hold. 40-30. Remember, spot in the final beckons for the winner of this tie. See, either one of these teams will be spilling out onto the court. Whoever wins, but the disappointment for either one of these teams will be a difficult one to swallow, considering the circumstances that they found themselves in. Another brilliant rally this. It's been the hallmark of this clash. Top rallies, anticipation, the way that rallies have taken place. Serious players on display here. Oh, there's too much on the forehand, and Faiz and Krishna do hold serve at a crucial time. 4-3 for the Impalas. Both read the scoreline here. Harsh and Tarun now know that cannot be afforded to break at this stage, especially with the finish line drawing close. They'll take the first point swiftly. The break of service to happen. Love here. Excellent hold so far from the Jaguars. Still have to finish the job though. There's 2 more points to be taken. Harsh and Tarun have been solid in this game. Quick points in their favor. It's nicely done. Good recovery. Stays in it. Hammers that nicely. Good return. Brilliant reflexes. And an outstanding point on display here. Oh, it's brilliant. The backhand aimed to perfection as Harsh and Tarun get one step closer to holding here. It's a brilliant point. Clutch situation. Turning out to be a comfortable hold in difficult circumstances. Just shows you what the teams are all about. Scoops that up perfectly. Can he get there? Oh, that is unbelievable, but it's got too much on it. And they do hold in comfortable circumstances. We have 4-all here. Split right down the middle between the Impalas and the Jaguars, are really putting on a show in the Little Ness Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. We're into the 5th tie, 8 games in, and it's 4 apiece here. Is there a break on the horizon? A break now would be absolutely crucial for either team. Harsh and Tarun can manage that. They put the pressure right back on the Impalas. Wait and see how this game goes. Big point indeed. Another point for the serving side. Another hold on the horizon. 30-15 here. Can he complete the job? Scoop up and it's straight down. It's a big point again. Fez and Krishna know exactly what it means. It's getting closer and closer to the finish line. 5-4 for the Jaguars, for the Impalas rather, as the Jaguars are chasing this one now. The margin for error decreasing with every game. They have to hold at this stage. A break would be critical. Harsh and Tarun's point of view, holding serve is the main remit. Have to hold serve at this stage. Take this game deeper. 5-4 the scoreline. Reminder that it is still 8. Harsh and Tarun pick up the first point. Get the confidence going. In a perilous position here, the forehand having far too much on it. And is this the moment that is going to twist the tide in favor of the Iguanas? Critical moment here. Cannot afford any lapses in concentration. They have to be spot on. Like that shot, they save a break point. Still another break point for the Iguanas. This will change the entire complexion if Faiz and Krishna manage to win this next point. It's on it. Should look to finish it off. Instead, he's played that closer to the body, and the backhand is straight into the net, and they do save 2 break points at a critical moment. My goodness, how big is that point going to be? Look to finish that off. Another critical point. It's brilliant. Talk about a turnaround. 3 points on the trot as they've prevented a break that could have really broken their back. Instead, look to stay level. Oh, it's another point. It's a big, big point. It's the break that they were looking for. It's Faiz and Krishna who do manage to break in the 10th game. 6-4 for the Impalas, and they're 2 games away now from booking a spot in the cup final. What drama, what action, as Harsh and Tarun will now have to climb the proverbial mountain within 2 for the Impalas. Big point again, forcing the error. There is just time to creep into the game now. Hammers that forehand with real power and aggression. This is some hold by Team Impala so far. 30 love. Using power, using finesse, using every possible weapon in their arsenal. Oh, that one was very close. Stays in just about, trying to just lift that over. Keeps the point alive, having to really backpedal to get something on it, which he does. Brilliant point under real pressure here for both teams. That's for the smash. It sits up nicely. Should be able to finish. Gets a touch of fortune. Somehow stays alive. And he looks to finish this off. What a point this is. Oh, that's tremendous from the Jaguars. Looking for a break back. Another point and another crucial moment. What a hole this could turn out to be. A critical point coming up here for the Impalas. Can they hold and go within 1? Gets good distance on it. Now shortens up the play. Can he reach that though? Having to do a little bit of an outstanding job there after a magnificent
lob shot there from the Team Jaguars. Brilliant point. Another terrific point under pressure. They wanted the break, instead it does not happen. And this is getting closer and closer for the Impalas. They're a game away from booking a spot in the finals. Incredible stuff this. 7-4 for the Impalas. Well, this for the marbles. This for a spot in the finals. Can they look to add the finishing touches here? They need to break the serve, which is easier said than done considering the difficulties that have been in trying to break. Such has been the changing momentum in the matches. Outstanding play from both teams. They have given us quite the tie here. 5 high-quality games being contested between the Impalas and the Jaguars for a spot in the final. Oh, the forehand has too much on it. As in Krishna, pick up the point here. Still 3 points away to try and break and seal the spot in the finals. Still a long way to go here. But what action we have seen here since the morning. It's just been brilliant action after the other. Good pick up there right from the shoe area. This difficult. Stays alive, hammers that with power and really leathers that. Back-to-back points here. As in Krishna and the near side. 2 points away from sealing an extraordinary victory in what has been a magnificent semi-final clash. That up comfortably. Oh, it's a risky attempt, and the forehand scoop on the reverse crashes right against the glass. Harshan Tarun still stay alive here. Great pickup. That's brilliant. Harsh and Tarun stay alive after a magnificent point to seal the game. 7-5 the scoreline, and now Faiz and Krishna have an opportunity to serve for the match and a spot in the finals. This could be the seismic moment in the match. 12 highly competitive games. And they get a quick point quickly off the serve. Nicely done there. He's just about made it in time. That was close. That was very close. I think it might have just bounced. They're not happy here. As in Krishna, for the Impalas, were convinced that that bounced just before hitting the back wall. Instead, it's gone against them. And we're back level at 15 all. Is there going to be another sting in the tail? We'll wait and see. You can see just urging for calm here. This is where the adrenaline really does course through their veins. They'll have to try and slow things down if they can in their heads, while still maintaining the intensity. Another top smash there. You could see from the reaction that is a big point, and now just 2 points away. And nicely done. Keeps the volley alive. Can he look to finish things off? Stays alive just about. Having to try and reset. It's too much on the forehand. Tried to do it all too much on that occasion. It's a big misstep there on that occasion. Have to be a lot more spot on in their approach. Cannot be looking to pull the trigger too early on that occasion, knowing that mistakes could be costly. 30 all here. Harshan Tarun looking for an unlikely break. Things are happening. Helter skelter. That one straight into the fence. And it's match point. And a spot in the finals has been concluded brilliantly from the Impalas. Fez and Krishna take a bow. Well, the Impalas, after winning the first 2 tires in comfortable fashion, were pegged back brilliantly, courtesy of Abhishek and Pranav and Vasudha and Nirav. But it's Fez and Krishna who get the job done for the Impalas, and it's the Impalas who will play the cup final. Incredible scenes for the Impalas. They have made to work tremendously hard, but they get the rewards. The semi-final one in the cup has been decided. Tough luck for the Jaguars. Their tournament comes to an end after an excellent performance. But it is the Impalas who will play the cup final next. Well, there you have it. We are heading into the finals. It's the Shield finals. Absolutely brilliant scenes here on Court 1 as the Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0 continues in the final stage. It's the Shield final between the Rhinos and Team Cockatoo. Well, we'll have 3 games in the finals, each one to 6, and it will be best of threes, not just the one match that will be played. So, plenty of opportunities to try and upset the apple cart if possible. And what a tournament this has been! Absolutely massive thanks to everyone involved in making this tournament a grand success. Everyone working behind the scenes tirelessly throughout the days to make sure that we have an outstanding tournament present here for you. Once again, before we start the finals, I'd like to thank every team that participated here in this tournament. Team Chameleon, Team Elephant, Team Impala, Team Kangaroo, Team Cockatoo, Team Hedgehog, Team Jaguar, and Team Rhino. Thank you to each and every participant who went out there, played their hearts out, and well, have given us some show to cheer upon here. Well, there'll be 2 finals being played on both courts. On court 1, we have Rhinos and the Cockatoos for the Shield final, and the Cup final will happen in the other court where the Impalas, well, what a game they played early on against the Jaguars in that Cup semi-final one. That went all the way to the distance, and it was the Impalas who booked their spot in the finals. They'll be playing on the other court while the Rhinos and the Cockatoos will be taking care of business on this very court here. Once again, we'd like to thank the food partners, Craven by Andy, Pho, the Fromagerie, the Funk Lab, Gutsy, Raman Sham, Super U, Tali, 27 Bakehouse, and Vola. Thank you all for your continued support, being the food partners, critical element to this. Once again, you must be asking, Suraj, what was all this for? I mean, considering what a great tournament we've had, and considering the prizes that are up for grabs, it will be a real incentive here. The runner-up will get tickets for the Scottish DJ and producer Calvin Harris on the 8th of November. Why the winners get a meet and greet with the football legend, the icon, ex-Manchester United, Real Madrid, AC Milan, PSG, and LA Galaxy winger Sir David Beckham on the 28th of November. Prizes don't get any better than this, as Sir David Beckham looks to promote the beautiful game with the World Cup next year in North America. The Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0, powered by Paddle Park India. Dream Set Go. Little Nest, a place to be born. As the 2 sets of players get ready, their adrenalines will be coursing through their veins, hearts beating down their chests. A spot in the finals has been achieved, and now it's all about going that one step ahead, getting your hands on the trophy, having worked so hard to reach this stage. Going without the winners' medals will sting, and that's why you'll see both these teams give it their absolute all in the finals. We've got Anisha and Vanshika for Team Rhinos taking on Miraya and Vidhi for Team Cockatoo, and then we got Aarti and Poojan taking on Raghav and Alia, Vihang and Parthiv versus Akash and Dhruv to finish off the finals in the Shield final here. Well, we're all but set for the finals here. The Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0, powered by Paddle Park India. Dream, set, go. Little Nest, a place to bloom. And after 8 teams split into 2 groups, we have finally reached the finale here. The Rhinos and the Cockatoos in the Shield final. We carve their names on the trophies here. The second edition of Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament. Having got here, these 2 teams will be looking to make the final push, get to the finish line, and celebrate later on. They've put in so much effort throughout, and they're very close to achieving their goals. Remember, the winners getting a meet and greet with football legend David Beckham. For the runners up, tickets for Calvin Harris on the 8th of November, and the winners and the runners up will get discount vouchers for a stay at any Lohono property. Well, we're inching closer and closer to the start of the finals. The Shield final is upon us very shortly as the Rhinos take on Team Cockatoo. All to play for here. Name on the trophy for either team. Possible here. Nisha and Vanshika for the Rhinos, taking on Mirai and Vidhi for Team Cockatoo here. It's all about getting a good start first up. Make sure that they put the pressure on the opposition. Remember, it's 3 sets, not one that we have seen throughout the group stages and the semi-finals. Each game will be played to 6 and not 8 as we saw in the semis. So a bit of a change and an adjustment. It's all about setting the pace. Best of threes will decide who gets the first exchange of the tie. It's all about trying to get those early points. Just settle in the rhythm here. Hold your serve and try and make sure that you can try and break your opponent. So far, it's been a steady start from both teams. Not looking to do anything too aggressive in the early stages. Just maintain their poise, their composure, and their balance. We even try and force a few errors in the early stages. Just like that. That is very clever. Lovely top spin on it with the forehand. Nicely executed there, just like that. Not power, but just finesse. A little too much on that forehand as Anisha and Vanshika are getting closer and closer to try and break the first game, and that's exactly what has happened here. Not the start that they were looking for. That is brilliant from the Rhinos, putting the pressure on, and they have got the rewards early on. Anisha and Vanshika with just the start that they were looking for. 1-0 for the Rhinos in the first game. The break now and getting closer to try and holding serve too. Just the start that they were looking for here, the Rhinos. Exactly what they're getting here. Good poise shown by Anisha and Vanshika in the early stages. Hammers that forehand. The backhand crashes right against the glass. It's been relentless here. No real stopping for Team Rhino. They've been hitting top gear from moment one. Good return there with the spin, having to contend with it. It's close to the body, can't adjust in time, and it's 2-0 for the Rhinos. What a start this has been. Girls are really showing up here. Perfect start for the Rhinos. We expected fast starts, and that is exactly what we have gotten here so far. The Rhinos have gotten their remit from their skipper to go out there, be aggressive, take matters into your own hands, and that's exactly what they've done so far. They've been putting the opposition in a really tough situation. Talk about domination here so far. That's exactly what we're seeing. Anisha and Vanshika have been relentless so far in the first 3 games. Looking to add the finishing touches. A nice backhand drop shot. Perfect execution. Bounced before she could get there, and This has just been relentless paddle being played here. No respite whatsoever. 3-0 for the Rhinos in the first tie in the first game of the first set. Three nothing here. Mira and Vidhi find themselves in a tricky situation where they have to win the next game here just to stay alive in this first set. Hasn't gone according to plan whatsoever. And they look to respond here and as quickly as possible. It just feels like the game is just slipping away from their grasp. Having done so well to reach the finals, and it's just relentless pressure being applied. Standing work here. All about the service now for Mira and Vidhi. Too much on this. Much better here for the Cockatoos. Powerfully played there from the Rhinos. Pick up their first point of this game. Another break here really might be devastating for the Cockatoos. Have to make sure that they try and at least try and put some pressure on. But it's Anisha and Vanshika within arm's length here. 40-15. Can they hold serve? And forcefully played, close to the bodies, nicely done, brilliant. Mira and Vidhi finally on the board. Took them 4 games. They finally do manage to do so. Anisha and Vanshika considering to keep the pressure going relentlessly here. They mentioned before, this is finals time and there's absolutely no time. Try and get your bearings. Before you know it, things can slip out of your grasp very quickly. And it's just been full throttle here from Team Rhino. They have not let up. They've been absolutely spotless here. They continue to pile on the pressure. The points keep rolling in. It's been one-way traffic. What a start to the finals this has been for the Rhinos. Anisha and Vanshika. Perfect start here. 5-0 as they look to serve for the first set. Can Mira and Vidhi just stem the flow here temporarily? Hasn't gone according to plan. Some nice attempt there, but the forehand crashing against the tape of the net. They've been really swift in their approach here. Can't talk about foot to the pedal. That's exactly what we're seeing here. It's just been relentless action. Just looking to pile it on with every point. It's just been relentless. There's just no time to adjust. There's no time to settle in here. Such has been the dominance. And another forehand which is errant. And it is set point. 3 set points for Team Rhinos with Anisha and Vanshika playing the near perfect set here, looking to bagel their opponents in the very first set here in the finals. Best of three, remember, and the backhand crashing against the net keeps them alive here, but for how long? Oh, it's a good shot there. Very nicely done. Again, in close control. That's very difficult to try and pull that out. Very, very difficult indeed. And the pressure has been relentless. They'll have to try and continue to put a bit of pressure back on the opposition. The Cockatoos have not found their bearings in the first final so far. And putting pressure. Oh, it's really nicely done. It's been relentless. Excellent work here from Anisha and Vanshika. They have been foot to the pedal. Relentless. Another unforced error. Advantage for Mira and Vidhi. And they look to try and break here. They need something to go their way. Hasn't been the case whatsoever. Chops that backhand. Not enough on the return. And they do protect their serve. Nicely done there. We're back on deuce. And they look to finish this off here with the advantage. Scoops that over. Bounces fairly. Is there enough on the forehand? There isn't. And that's excellent pressure being applied relentlessly by the Rhinos. They've been excellent. They won the first set in relatively comfortable fashion and they continue to put the pressure on. What a performance it has been from the Rhinos. Absolutely spotless from them. And that was as good a performance as you could have hoped for from the Rhinos. Taking the first set 6-love, they just continued to pile on the pressure. They were irresistible throughout. And the Rhinos now have drawn first blood. And if the Rhinos are to win here, Aarti and Poojan in the next game against Raghav and Alia, but, well, the finals in the Shield will be concluded here. So a lot on the line. After a tremendous victory for Anisha and Vanshika, 8-0 victors to draw first blood for the Rhinos. And now it's up to the second tie in the finals. And this is where the Cockatoos will have to find themselves. They have to win this to stay alive. Raghav and Alia will have the pressure on their shoulders to keep their team's hopes in the Shield final alive. Will they be able to do it? We'll wait and see. We're nearly set for the second tie of the Shield final. Remember, there's only 3 ties in the finals. And after the Rhinos' emphatic performance in the first tie, 8-0, courtesy of Anisha and Vanshika, they're in prime position to take the Shield home here. Pressure on Team Cockatoo. They have to win to stay alive. This is going to be a very interesting game. Aarti and Poojan taking on Raghav and Alia. And there you have it, the Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0 at its crescendo. The ending is very near. The Rhinos, having taken charge of the finals here, have an opportunity to put on the exclamation point, the finishing touches to their masterpiece. A long and arduous tournament. Started off with 8 teams, and now the 4 teams playing the finals on both courts. And we are very close to finding out the teams that will be the winners, that will be crowned the winners for the Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park India. Dream, set, go. Little Nest, a place to bloom. Well, the margin for error now nil for Team Cockatoo, having lost the first tie. Raghav and Alia will have to play their hearts out here. Make sure that they cut down on their mistakes and try and extend this finals. It's been a highly enjoyable tournament, played with the right spirit, right competitiveness, and that's why you see what you're seeing on the pitch here. It's been an outstanding tournament, really has been. The players, the staff that's been working behind the scenes, everyone involved in making this tournament the success that it's been, as we're all set for the second tie of the Little Ness Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, the Shield Final. It's the Rhinos taking on the Cockatoos. It's Aarti and Poojan taking on Raghav and Alia for Team Cockatoo. We're all set for the finals here. Big situation. Remember, it's a race to 8 matches. 8 games will decide which one of these teams will win. If the Rhinos are to win, they will take home the crown. And what a prize it is. The meet and greet with football icon David Beckham, ex-Manchester United, Real Madrid, AC Milan, Paris Saint-Germain, and of course, Los Angeles Galaxy, where he ended his illustrious career, playing as that iconic right winger with the number 7 on his back. For the runners-up, they get tickets for Scottish DJ and producer Calvin Harris on the 8th of November, which will be a highly enjoyable experience for the runners-up. It's all about the victory, isn't it? Reaching the finals, getting so close to the crown. And it's all about finishing the job here. The Rhinos are 8 games away. As for the Cockatoos, they have to win this match to keep their hopes alive. Well, the warm-up's all but complete here. All 4 athletes looking to give it their all. Athletes, you say, Suraj? Absolutely. If you're out there in a competitive setting, it doesn't matter what court, which arena, or the pitch that you take up. As long as it is a competitive setting, you're going out there and giving it your all to your best capacity. You are absolutely an athlete for that day. That's exactly what we've been seeing in the last couple of days. These illustrious players coming from all walks of life together as paddle players and looking to put their name, stamp their authority on the Little Ness Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0. Aarti and Poojan ready to go against the Cockatoos are under pressure with Raghav and Alia hoping to keep their team in this contest. Starts off with the ambitious start here. It's all about how these teams will look to approach. As I mentioned before, it's a race to 8 games, so there doesn't have to be the rush there to try and take the points as quickly as possible, but it's all about setting the rhythm, setting the tone early on. That just gives you the best possible chance to go out there and add the finishing touches. All but set for the start of tie number 2
of the finals. Shield final between the Rhinos and Team Cockatoo up and running. But just looking to lift that over. She's caught in a tight spot here, but still managing to recover. That's an outstanding forehand there from Alia. She's looking to put the pressure on early, and the backhand flick not working on that occasion. Raghav just looking to lift that over with the flick of the wrist. Point there for Poojan and Aarti. It's a very swift serve there. That is a brilliant serve. Just takes the pressure off immediately. 15 all. Speedy response. Alia lets that go for Raghav. Raghav now taking charge of the situation. Oh, there's a bit of a miscommunication there. Good shot there from Poojan. Finding the angle perfectly. Smashes that with power. Comes back though. Can look to finish this off. Raghav really holding his own. Alia just about keeps it ready. It's a brilliant smash again. This time it just dies down. You can see Raghav in the early stages might have hurt himself on that occasion. He's been flying on both sides of the court in the early stages. Brilliant start to the finals, this 30 all. Again, it's another swift point being exchanged. Excellent stuff, this. Just looks to lift that over, hammers that with power. Good scoop there on the reverse. Alia holding the back court here, but it's a brilliant forehand winner there. Excellent from Poojan, just opens up the forehand into the corner as they take the first game. Rhinos have won 9 games on the trot, if you count the 8-0 victory in the first tie. Just to start that, they were looking for pressure immediately on Team Cockatoo. Once again, the Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park India. Dream set and go. Little Nest, a place to bloom. Well, Team Rhino are inching closer and closer to the winner's prize. An opportunity to meet the football icon David Beckham on the 28th of November. What a prize that is. Real incentive to go and meet the football icon. Oh, that's close to the body. That was a difficult one. Excellent forehand. Caught in a very uncomfortable position here as Aarti and Poojan are just motoring along far too smoothly in the early stages. And good scoop there forward. Lifts that nicely. Powered there. Not enough to scoop that over. Aarti and Poojan for the Rhinos continue their dominant start to proceedings. No such let off in the finals. That's a clever serve. Just spins around. Might have taken a double bounce. Let's wait and see whether or not it might have just clipped that, but it's a good serve. Responds with another one there on that occasion. Could have left that. Decides to go with her instincts and play the point. That's a good point. That is exactly what they needed. Swift response as Raghav and Alia register. And they wrap this up. Superb play, really. They've just been irresistible from start to finish, really. 2-0 for the Rhinos as Aarti and Poojan motoring along. That's 10 games on the spin that the Rhinos
have won here. Alia wasting no time to get back into rhythm here. Looking for their first game. Oh, it's another great point. It's an awkward angle, really. Alia about to serve and wait and see whether or not she's able to find the pockets. Let's find a few areas with a double fault on that occasion. Raghav just telling Alia just to calm down, especially with the serve. Might feel that the things are getting out of hand, but have to still trust in your game and do exactly what you've been doing to get you to this final spot. You can see Raghav trying to overcompensate from both sides, and on that backhand, brilliant flick of the wrist, having to reach that. Looking to cover a lot of court in the early stages. Have to hold the serve here because another break for Aarti and Poojan could be real trouble for Team Cockatoo. They are forced to backpedal, but that's an excellent forehand. Gently played. Thought about leaving that go, and there's not enough power on the backhand. Hits both surfaces, makes it very awkward once it just dies down on you. Very difficult to make that adjustment. Back level of 30 all. Alia serves and looks to volley. Backpedaling again. The height on it was just perfect. Lobs that to perfection. Sati and Poojan now have a break point at a crucial moment here for the Rhinos. Backhand crashes against the side wall, and another break for the Rhinos. 3-0 for Aarti and Poojan. The Rhinos have won 11 games on the trot here in the Shield final. Talk about being laser focused for this situation. High pressured environment in the final, and they have been excellent. And they're in a situation here, Team Cockatoo, where the finals has just not gone according to plan. At no stage have they looked to try and wrestle the control away from Team Rhino, who've just had their foot on the pedal and have just stepped on it from the jump. Delicate backhand played. Alia looking for the forehand. Again forced to the backhand. Right idea to go down the line. Not enough to take that over the tape. Aarti and Poojan continue putting the pressure on here. Nicely done with the forehand. Well directed. An awkward area there. Alia had full stretch trying to get a racket to get that back into the opposition court instead. The pressure just relentless from the Rhinos. Smashes that overhand. Somehow keeps the point alive. Unbelievable defending there from Alia. But Raghav cannot follow through. It's another game that is going in favor of the Rhinos. In relentless fashion here. 3 game points to be halfway stage of taking this crown. Flips that over. Raghav trying to smash that, but it's straight at the wall. And it's 4-0 for the Rhinos. They continue to be on a roll. There's no stopping the Rhinos. They're trampling all over the Cockatoos. 4-0. They need a moment of inspiration, a moment of brilliance, and a bit of fortune on their side to keep their hopes alive here, the Cockatoos. Good rally this from all 4 players, staying alive in the point. Alia waits for it with the backhand. That is an outstanding shot. That is brilliant. Just like that. Couldn't have placed that to perfection anymore there, Alia, but Is she going to be the inspiration the team is looking for to get back into this contest? They have a long road ahead. Getting more depth on their shots here. Raghav comes across, hammers that, but it comes back with interest. Look at that for a return. Unbelievable point being contested here. Alia scrambling to get that, hits the tape of the net, somehow stays alive. An unbelievable point being played there. What a rally. That was the rally of the final so far. Raghav and Alia Bhatt pulling up clutch there. They had to get the point. They have to retain their serve here. They have to hold. And as Raghav pushed back with some unbelievable returning here. Look at the way that they're gauging the heights. Alia Bhatt at full stretch with the jump, trying to guide that backhand. Safe waters instead. It's right into the net. Oh, what a backhand slice that was. Really was a thing of beauty. Excellent rally being played here. Raghav's forehand crashing into the net. Back-to-back points for the Rhinos. They're level again. All here. Raghav's service will have to be on the money. It was, and looks to smash that. Well received, and he gets there. And having got there, you can see the disappointment. Nathi quickly comes across to console her partner there, who had done the right thing in Team Cockatoo to register for the first time in the Shield final. Raghav again with an hefty forehand. Just looking to hit that with unbelievable amounts of power. Instead, it's an unforced error, which brings us to deuce. That's an excellent serve. That might have just caught the line, you know. Poojan is convinced that that was wide. From my angle, that looked like it very much rolled over the line. That was a brilliant serve by Raghav. Concurred by the officials. Game point here. And the quick adjustment, couldn't get that over. And Team Cockatoo finally register. They had to win that game, and they did. They've had to work very hard for it. They ultimately do register. 4-1, however, for Team Rhinos as they look to add the exclamation point. The cup final is happening on court number 2 as we speak. Team Hedgehog taking on Team Impala. And what is going to be an unbelievable finals for them too. Wait and see how that turns up. But as it stands on court 1, Rhinos find themselves in a difficult situation. Team Cockatoo rather find themselves in a difficult situation as Team Rhino have been relentless from the jump. They've been excellent. They've kept the pressure on. They've been relentless in their approach. Won the scoreline here. They've got half the games won already here. Aarti and Poojan looking to hold the serve, which will take them even closer to the promised land here. You can see there Raghav covering everything on the court, trying to almost overcompensate here. Needs to trust his partner a lot more here instead of trying to go for everything. If he does go on to the left-hand side, it does leave the right-hand side completely open. What a serve that was. Fired into the backhand. 30 love. Serving from Aarti has been on the money here. Again, the way that she finds the angles have been excellent. That one stays in. What a backhand that was from Alia Bhatt. Sensational from the movie star. Well, when her team needed it the most, she pulls out an extraordinary backhand with the depth. Registering on the board here. Ooh, the backhand has been not enough on it, but it clips the glass. It starts to become a lot more unpredictable, especially with the spin. Aarti and Poojan now have 2 game points to stretch their lead to 5-1 here. Shield final going the Rhinos' way so far, but still a lot can change. Again, Raghav and Alia caught on the same side here. It's a risky situation as Raghav goes for the forehand, crashes against the net, and it's 5-1 to the Rhinos. They're inching ever so close, 3 games away from their hands on the trophy. Oh, there was a bit of a tricky spin on that. Ali had committed to play on that side, but once it spins away, that becomes so difficult. Aarti and Poojan just finding different ways to find points now as Alia serves, gets good depth on it. Might have been called a fault. So that was a good return. Nothing here. Again, it's just been wave after wave of attacks from Team Rhino. Good forehand there. Excellent from Raghav, but the return is even better. That is magnificent paddle being played there from Aarti. That was hit with some force, and now they've got 3 break points to further solidify their position. Alia to serve. Raghav has not found his range on multiple occasions. Good serve there from Alia, having to chase back there. Adjusts very well. That is a tremendous forehand. The receipt is there very much, but it's a little too much on the backhand. Clipping the back wall. It's another break for the Rhinos. It's 6-1 to Aarti and Poojan, who are just 2 games away from clinching the finals, the Shield finals for the Rhinos. Well, the meet and greet with David Beckham on the horizon for Team Rhino. That has been an excellent tournament. It has been highly enjoyable right till the very end. Started off with 8 teams, split into 2 groups. High competition both days. This has been a brilliant competition. The Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0, powered by Paddle Park India. Dream, set, go. Little Neck, a place to bloom. And nice scoop there. Raghav again taking the other side of the court. Right idea to go for the shot. Was hit with power. Just looking to lift that over. Again, every time Raghav commits to the opposite side, he leaves his side wide open. Almost hoping for an unforced error from the opposition when he does go out of position. And we've seen Alia hold her own and play some quality shots throughout. This is where Raghav needs to trust in his doubles partner as much as possible. Hammers that forehand. Look at Raghav covering an enormous amount of court. What a recovery that is. This is unbelievable defending here. And Raghav having to get that point by his lonesome. Supreme play that. And the Cockatoos need more of that. Exactly that. Looking for a break here. That would really give them a chance. Again, Raghav switches across. Oh, it clips the tape of the net. Favorable bounce for the Rhinos here, and they tie things up at 30 all again. Every time it feels like the Cockatoos might just slip ahead, Rhinos come roaring back. Ooh, a gentle touch, but far too gentle, not taking care of the direction on the forehand. And Raghav and Alia now have a break point here. Can they complete the break? Excellent return there from Alia. Oh, what a smash that is from Raghav, taking no prisoners. As Team Cockatoo pull a game back, they have broken back at a crucial stage. Still 6-2 in favor of Team Rhino, Tati and Pujan. In a healthy position, but Raghav and Alia, if they can hold serve here, can get closer. And excellent shot there. You can see Raghav has really stepped it up here. Excellent performance. Oh, what a get that is. He had no right to get there. That is sensational paddle from Pujan. He had to pedal, he had to step on it, facing the wall, somehow gets it over. That is a point that they really needed at that occasion, because Raghav and Alia were just running away with this game. Another massive smash. This from Raghav really gives it the business. He has found his range and his power now. This is a quite remarkable hole for back-to-back victories in this final here. This changes the complexion. Superb, absolutely superb. Raghav and Alia stay in this contest. They still have a mountain to climb. Aati and Pujan looking to serve. And if they hold, they'll be just a game away from clinching the finals. 6-3 here as Raghav and Alia look to serve and hold. Well, the Cockatoos have suddenly found their rhythm. 2 games back to back. Now an opportunity to try and break again. They must break again to stay alive. Aati and Pujan will know exactly what's up here. Raghav has come out like a different beast in the last couple of games. It's really hitting that with a lot more purpose and direction. Once he does rip that forehand, becomes so difficult to guard against. And it's all about the patient play early on before you look to smash that again. Oh, he loses balance but still gets the point. Oh, Raghav is really struggling here. This could be a tricky situation for the Cockatoos. We saw Raghav just limping in the early stages, but somehow managed to shake that off. This one might be a little bit more serious. Really hope that he's okay to continue. This is concerning. This is really concerning. Just as the Cockatoos were gaining a bit of steam, the race in the pack, Raghav has suffered a leg injury by the looks of it. This has been a tournament which has been incident-free right up till the very end. It will be a really shame if Raghav cannot continue. Aati and Pujan, of course, in pole position to wrap up the Shield final, but they will be the first ones to agree with me that it shouldn't be in this fashion. Alia, but just making sure that Raghav is okay to continue here. Players will still need to keep warm though. make sure that this lengthy break doesn't affect their performances heading in. Good to see that Raghav is back onto his feet. That is great news for the Cockatoos. We'll wait and see whether or not his approach changes in the match. He's been covering a lot of court, both sides of the court, really. Now he might just have to conserve his energy, but it's at the stage where they need him to pretty much empty the tank. Well, the good news is Raghav is up. He seems to be moving around. We'll wait and see whether or not that movement is free, or is he feeling restricted because of that injury that he has faced. Happens on the court, happens in any level. You can see him just testing out that left leg, making sure that he's able to make the movements and not do any further harm to it. Raghav and Alia finally finding their feet here in the Shield final. They'll want that to continue. Raghav is just trying to put some weight on that foot if he can. Alia, meanwhile, getting a bit of last minute coaching just to make sure that she works on some of the weak areas, especially with that deep backhand, which is very difficult for most players. We've seen some of Alia's backhands have been absolutely brilliant. She's forced deep into her own court, getting the backhand into the opposition's baseline. Those are not easy shots to play. Well, good to see Raghav back and assuming position here. Got the momentum on their side. This bit of break might work against them. After that delay, we are back underway. Alia immediately tested on the backhand. She couldn't get the forehand across. And it's an awkward angle. Not easy to try and wrap that racket around, especially when it comes over your shoulder. Oh, it's a good shot. That might have just bounced ahead. And Raghav is down again. Well, the first fall was heavy. This one might be a touch worse from him. Be very surprised if this carries on and he'll be able to continue. Well, this is really bad news for Team Cockatoo. Shield final hasn't gone according to plan. First game was an 8-0 victory for Anisha and Vanshika. Now 6-3 up is Aarti and Poojan. They're 2 games away, but lengthy stoppages as Raghav's left leg has taken quite the beating here. Wait and see. We'll update you on his health and fitness as soon as we get word. It doesn't look good, does it, for Raghav? He's been taken off the court. We'll wait and see whether or not that will be the final action. It'll be a real shame if the finals are to end in this fashion. There you have it. The Rhinos have been declared the winners in the second tie of the Shield final. The Rhinos wrapping it up in convincing fashion. It's unfortunate with the injury for Raghav. Well, it is the Rhinos that are the champions. They have taken the shield in their hands as Vihang and Parthiv look to add the exclamation point as Akash and Dhruv try and get at least a victory on the board. Congratulations to the Rhinos. They have played a phenomenal tournament from the start. Excellent performance to find themselves in this stage. It's a real shame at the way that it ended with Raghav's injury as Alia Bhatt was just starting to get into a groove here. As Anisha and Vanshika in the first game, and then Aarti and Poojan in the second, both take care of business as we are heading into the third and final clash here. It's all to play for pride here for Team Cockatoo, Akash and Dhruv, trying to stay and at least register one game. Start this from Akash and Dhruv as they look to break serve immediately. Opportunity to add the first game swiftly. Saw the Rhinos being absolutely relentless in their pursuit of the victory, and that's exactly what they've done. The winners, the meet and greet with the football legend and icon David Beckham on the 28th of November. As for the Cockatoos, they will have tickets for the Scottish DJ and producer Calvin Harris on the 8th of November. Not a bad runners up prize, isn't it? As both the winners and the runners up will get discount vouchers for a stay at any loan or property. Good start this from Akash and Dhruv. On a piece here as both teams. Can we just move forward and let's try and put a bit of the pressure right back on. While having exchanged a game each in the early stages. See both teams looking to put the pressure right back onto the opposition. Not easy at this stage. 40-0 out of 40-30 for Vihang and Parthiv. Getting closer and closer to try and hold on to their serve. Just lets that go and then hammers that across. Brilliant play, not able to adjust in time, and they take the game. Excellent work. A little bit of pressure there, Vihang and Parthiv, making sure that they do add the exclamation point in this contest. They'll want to clean sweep this final, having taken the first two ties in convincing fashion. They're 2-1 up here, holding serve and looking to break. Akash and Dhruv just looking for a way back here. Exactly the kind of strategy that they need here. Just hold the serve, try and drag this game as deep as possible. Two here with nothing to separate the two teams. This is game played for bragging rights here, as the Cockatoos are looking to avoid a clean sweep in the Shield final. The Rhinos have been very much up for it from the first game. They have been relentless in their pursuit. You can see here Akash and Dhruv looking to break here. They're in a good position. If they can get the next point, put the pressure right back on the Rhinos. I know that won't be an easy task. 40-15, break point here for Team Cockatoo. Going to just register on the Shield final. This game is academic.
after the Rhinos did the business in the first two games, and they did so in convincing fashion. Well, 3-2 here. Akash and Dhruv Toshniwal holding firm in the situation where he's looking to be a bit more aggressive in their approach. Three to the scoreline. Break point again for Akash and Dhruv. Can they break again and get a bit of daylight in this game? Backhand is very close, and talk about nearly finding the mark. That would have been a top shot there on the backhand, and it turns out to be an excellent one. Brilliant from Akash, as it's a 4-1 lead now for Akash and Dhruv. It's outstanding play. They've kept their mind clear and they've just gone for the occasion. Playing with the freedom of thought, freedom of expression, and some of the shots very much on show here. 4-1 the scoreline. Vyang and Parthiv just struggling to find their bearings here. Team Rhino, like them. Still a long way to go here. Still the job not done. It's a race to 8 points. It's a scooped up forward. Smashes that with the forehand. He's looking to end the points quickly here. .30 apiece now. Vyang and Parthiv finding themselves in a difficult situation as they try to hold. They want to hold and try and drag this as much as possible, because if Akash and Dhruv get ahead of steam like they're doing right in front of us, this could be a really quick finish. Aggressive play, and they're getting the rewards for it, and yet another break point opportunity. Serving has to be a lot more accurate. Akash looking to receive. Try and get this as good as possible here. That's a brilliant point. It's supreme play there from Akash and Dhruv. Yet another break as they continue to just pile on the pressure. Young and Parthiv just trying to stay in it, but that forehand just losing a bit of steam. Another break here for Akash and Dhruv will really put them in a position of power. Oh, there's a bit of a wild swing there, crashing directly against the glass. 15-30 the scoreline for the serve. It's a nice easy serve, which is well returned. Might have just clipped before. Good return there from Dhruv Toshniwal. Akash having to just retreat and hammer that forehand down the line. Lifts that over, beautifully played. Looking to finish this off. Somehow stays alive. What a point this has been. Having to do far too much by himself. It's relentless pressure. It is outstanding paddle as Akash and Dhruv have got their foot on the accelerator. No stopping now. Oh, it's a good point to win. Just slows down the momentum. Young and Parthiv very much staying in the pocket, keeping the concentration alive. Standing rally. Brilliant hit there from Dhruv. Oh, it's a bit of a miscommunication there, but somehow they managed to reassess the situation. It's an excellent forehand. See, drills that down the middle. Outstanding from Akash. Well, that's an excellent forehand. Aims that exactly where he wanted it to be. Right down the middle. Impossible to pick up. These are big, big points in favor of Akash and Dhruv. Forty love here. What a performance this has been. Akash's flawless serves being responded with. Dhruv smashes, opens up on the far side, and they wrap it up swiftly here. Class performance this from Akash and Dhruv. It's been non-stop. 6-2 for them. And it's going to take something really special to try and stop this momentum. It doesn't happen there. That's brilliant pickup there. Oh, that was very close. He somehow looks to keep that alive. Point stays alive. Brilliant. What a pickup that is. Smashes that. An outstanding point this. The backhand is very well timed. He is backpedaling and the pressure is just relentless, isn't it? Well, Akash and Dhruv are playing the near perfect game. 30 love. And the forehand is a tired one. It's a rushed one. And it's another opportunity for a break here. Akash and Dhruv on the precipice, on the cusp of taking this. Slamming that forehand. It's an unforced error. Akash and Dhruv just motoring along. 7-2 with yet another break. And now they'll be serving for the match. Brilliant. It's a swift point here. And Akash and Dhruv will know that they're within inches, where they're within touching distance, really. 2 points away. The Dhruv services have been so accurate, making it so difficult for the opposition. They're looking to add the finishing touches. They're almost there. Oh, it nearly bounces, and it does. And that is a clinical performance from Akash Ambani and Dhruv Toshniwal. 8-2 in the final game here at Court 1. What a performance from Akash and Dhruv. Foot to the pedal right till the very end. And in convincing fashion, they take the game 8-2. But it is the Rhinos who will celebrate after a magnificent tournament. Right from the get-go, they have kept their concentration, kept their poise, and they've got the job done. Well, what a tournament this has been. Congratulations to Team Rhino, who are the winners and will get the meet and greet with the football legend, the icon, Sir David Beckham, on the 28th of November. And while the Cockatoos, well, they'll get tickets for the DJ and producer from Scotland, Calvin Harris. And the winners and runners-up will, of course, get discount vouchers for a stay at any Lono property. And what a tournament this has been. The Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park India. Dream, set, go. Little Nest, a place to bloom. Well, this has been absolute privilege and an honor to call these games. What a tournament this has been on court number 1 here, the Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. This is me, Suraj, who's been your commentator for both the days. It's been an absolute thrill, a pleasure, and an honor to call the games. Congratulations to all the teams for participating, taking this tournament seriously, and then putting on quite the show right till the very end.
Well, this is me, Suraj, signing off for the evening, and I'll see you guys very soon. The Hedgehogs taking on the Impalas with Krishna and Fez taking on Joy and Ayush. Scheduled to be on court 2 but now shifted to court 1 as the action continues in the Little Ness Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. See whether or not which one of these two teams look to put final touch on this tournament. It's been a fantastic tournament, really. Absolutely brilliant from all the 8 teams who have really come out there and put on a show for everyone involved. Krishna and Fez for the Impalas. Looking to make an impact here. They will want to go the distance. As for Joy and Ayush from Team Hedgehog, I want to continue his team's good work that has been continuing from the get-go, having reached the finals in a situation where try to go the distance. It's a clever shot there, opens up the body, nicely tucked in right between. Good angle on the shot. It's a decent start so far for Joy and Ayush. Keeping the pressure on, making sure that they do get the right angles. Hammering that forehand right between. Excellent shot there. Apologies for the scoring yet. Not really kick in. But it's Joy and Ayush with the early initiative on their favor. Oh, it's a brilliant point. Nicely done. Fantastic play here. Right till the very end. This has been excellent stuff. Hammering the forehand. Again, not looking to hit that with too much power. Again, the forehand, not being able to get that on the right angles. Need to hammer that from a lot of distance. Again, it's nicely done, keeps that alive. Backhand well produced. And scoops that up nicely. He was right in the middle, beautifully placed. Neither one of them getting any racket to it. Been a good performance so far.
Hammering the forehands, and that one crashing against the net. They'll take the quick points. I won't mind that whatsoever. Just keep the pressure going. Team Impala and Team Hedgehogs looking for a victory here that will give them so much confidence heading into the final rounds here. Well, Team Rhino got the job done in the Shield, while the Cup final being contested here. That's an excellent forehand. Difficult to try and pick that up. Oh, it's a very good shot. Beautiful. Just leans into it. Clever shot to get the point. Trying to go up 2-1 here, Joy and Ayush, and he forces the error off the serve, and they wrap it up comfortably. It's a very good performance. It's just been relentless from Krishna and Faiz, isn't it? Every time they feel that they might be under a bit of pressure, let's go up a level here. Smashing that forehand, picks it up nicely. The backhand, well timed. Having to really chase. Oh, it bounced just before he was looking to hit that. Pressure relentless. Big point. You can hear from the reaction there. Nicely done. Very nicely done. 2-1 here for Krishna and Faz. Looking to serve after the break and try and consolidate their position. Brilliant. Oh, he's trying to do that a little too late. By the time the reaction was there, it was nicely done. One here for Joy and Ayush. Push forward, nice backhand with great depth on it. Return is equally good. Was hammered there. What a shot. That is brilliant. Looks to scoop that away. Outstanding point. Reflexes on show. Nothing to separate the Hedgehogs and the Impalas in the final here. Krishna and Faiz and Joy and Ayush. Absolutely level peggings here. .30 here, looking to finish off the point. You can see every game being tightly contested right till the end. Neither one of these players looking to give each other an inch on the court. 3-2 to Krishna and Faiz. There you have it, 3-2. Krishna and Faiz, they head back onto the court. Three-two here for Krishna and Faiz. Looking to continue to put the pressure on. 3-2, looking to close their serve, which will just give them a 2-game break. Open up a bit of a gap. Quick service here, 3-2. 40 love as Krishna and Faiz looking to open up a 2-game advantage. Lifts that over, nicely done. And he lifts that into a nice position, claps that forehand just to force him back, crashes against the wall, but somehow manages to keep that in. It's an audacious forehand there. It's a brilliant end to the point. Well, getting closer and closer. Trying to wrap up this game. 40 all the score here. Nicely played through the forehand. An opportunity for Krishna and Faiz just to open up a bit of daylight here. A win here will give them in pretty much pole position to try and wrap up the first set.
5-3 here for Krishna and Faiz as they look to serve and close out the first set. Both teams have had to work very hard in this match. Still a long way to go for Team Impala and Team Hedgehog. The miss hit there and a point there for Jay and Ayush. And they look to close out this game here, Krishna and Faiz, but service game not going according to plan so far. Point now for Jay and Ayush will get them closer to the break. Try and keep this going if they can manage to do that, but instead, if Krishna and Faiz do manage to hold, they will take the first set. Hammer's forehand, well retrieved. Oh, it's a brilliant retrieval there. Outstanding rally. This is some special paddle being played here, still keeping the point alive. Oh, that's a brilliant drop shot. Exquisite touch. Well, that's the kind of point that Team Impala desperately needed to stay in this contest. And now they have got 2 break points themselves and an opportunity to get one back. How about that for breaking and staying in the contest? And now Jay and Ayush have an opportunity to level things if they do hold their serve. 4-5 to Jay and Ayush as Krishna and Faiz will serve. This first set really is going the distance, isn't it? Jan Ayush looking to hold on here. So looking not to get broken. They have to keep this alive. Trying to readjust. Hammers that forehand. Outstanding pickup with the depth. Looking to add the finishing touches to it. What a rally this is turning out to be. Magnificent play. And they do finish it off. They take it in convincing fashion in the end. 6-4 to Krishna and Faiz. Well, that was excellent from Krishna and Faiz for the Impalas. Well, 6-4 in the first game, taking the first set in convincing fashion. Heading into the second set now. Good forehand then, nicely picked up. She just looks to lift that over. It's another confident point. After taking the first game, Krishna and Faiz looking to consolidate here with the serve, trying to pick up the first game. That's a good finish again. They close that forehand, and he does. Hits that with real power. It was right into his arc. Hammers that. Taking no prisoners here. Staying in this. They know that they have to try and keep pushing here, Jay and Ayush. Important if they can try and break. Oh, that's an excellent rally. Quickly brought back down. Lifts that over, looking to smash that overhead. Excellent response here from Jay and Ayush. And dropped the first game. Dropping the first set. Now coming back with a response here. Trying to hold their serve. Try and close this game out quickly, because once Krishna and Faiz just pick up a bit of steam, it's very difficult to stop them. Oh, that was caught on the full. That's another very good serve as they take the game in quick fashion. One each here. Smashes that with real power. No chance to get that. Soon as it was just popped up there, really did give it the business. Again, there's no real chance to get there once you do smash it with such kind of power. He rips that forehand. This is excellent work here. Krishna and Faiz. And keep them at arm's length. It's another big smash. Well picked up. Forced to retreat, and both players at the net. Gets a bit fortunate. Catches the tape of the net. Splits the gap. And they'll take the point. And right down the middle. Just lift that over. It's another successful point. Krishna and Faiz looking to just consolidate from that first set heroics that they had to do. From Jay and Ayush's point of view, they have to win this set to stay alive. Krishna and Faiz just motoring along with their serve. It's up to Jay and Ayush. Try and stem the flow now. Jay and Ayush looking to stay in this. Good forehand, nicely sliced. Just to pick that up, it's an extraordinary forehand, somehow staying in it. Looking to lift that over, they'll take the point. An advantage here for Christian Fez as they look to break. Smashes that forehand. Nicely done. Having another opportunity, lifts that over. Just about makes it there. Closes the forehand nicely. Still keeps it in. Nicely done. Again, an opportunity with the forehand right down the middle. Splits that beautifully. And the backhand gently played. Christian Fez looking to close this with the break. Oh, that was very close. That was the opportunity. He looked to just leap and go after it. That could be a very costly error. And we'll see how that plays out. This could really turn things now in this grand scheme of things. Can they put a spanner in the works here, Jay and Ayush? Pull a game back, try and break the serve, which is desperately needed at this time. Somehow stays in. Oh, that was a risky shot. Might have been safer to let that go, but his instincts told him to go after it. Really big shot there. Might work against him. Clever backhand slice. Top quality rally this. And slams that and comes back with real force. Beautifully done. Quality point again. Krishna and Fez keeping their poise. Couple of points to really stretch their lead into a very strong position. The opportunity to extend their lead is right here, right now for Krishna and Fez. 4-1 lead will be very difficult to try and usurp here, having lost the first set. Cracking forehand. Lifts that on the volley. Comes back over. Really has to struggle here. Big smash, and it smashes that with power and intent. It's 4-1 to Krishna and Fez in the second set. Well, the Impalas have made their intentions clear. They're going for the jugular, and they're 2 games away from a crucial match win. Well, Jay and Ayush looking to stay in this, but they'll need to pick up a couple of wins. Absolutely. In the next couple of games, otherwise, you just see the game and the match slipping away from their fingers as the Impalas have a clear path ahead. Talk about Krishna and Faz remaining in the pocket, not letting this one go, despite having the substantial lead. They want to keep the pressure going. Really is top class, isn't it? Just almost feels suffocating in these situations where you're not able to get any sort of rhythm out. Krishna and Fez just continue to hammer on here. They have an opportunity. And they finish it off here in style and then have the opportunity to serve for the match. Be quicker than they expected, but the way that they've played, it's just been a thrilling watch. Let's lift that over. Players playing on the volley, the backhand. It's a very difficult angle here. Keeps their hopes alive. Back to 40 all. And Ayush know that they cannot afford to be broken here. They have to hold serve at the situation. Pacey serves being executed here. Decent pickup, having to hammer that overhead. Stays in it. Chase after. A lot of lobs being executed perfectly on the court here. That one right down the middle. Great get here. Smashes that straight down. Will come back with interest. A quality rally there. It's brilliantly played. It's a sensational point. Somehow recovers. How is this point still alive here? This is critical mass for both teams. Right down the middle, taking charge of the situation. And it's a massive point. Well, they've had to work tirelessly for it. As Jay and Ayush, just to stay in it, need this point to hold. Backhand there. Oh, the backhand slice not working in their favor. Just about looking to hold here, but my oh my, this game has gone the distance. Really pushed each other there. Again, a hammered forehand to close it out. Well, they finally do get the point and the game. As Krishna and Faiz will have to serve to make it 5-2 now if they are to hold. Critical game coming up from Jay and Ayush's point of view. They have to hold. point now to hold and be just a game away from wrapping up this one. In straight sets too. Smashes that forehand. Oh, somehow readjusts and plays a remarkable shot under pressure, but that goes out of bounds. And it's 5-2 for Krishna and Fez. Now just a game away. A hold is critical here for Jay and Ayush. They have to hold to stay in this contest. Otherwise, it's Krishna and Fez for the Impalas, who will take this tie. The first point comfortably. Jay and Ayush running out of any sort of margin of error. Have to get this spot on. The serves to begin with, and then how they attack the net and stuff like that will not help their cause. Crashing that forehand right into the net. 2 points away now, Krishna and Fez. Just running out of steam here. You can see from that errant serve. Time running out. So are the points. Have to get this right here. Oh, that backhand somehow staying in. Having to readjust, reassess. Clever forehand. Forcing to scoop after having covered a lot of court. Continues the scoops. Almost forcing the error here, but they stay alive in this point. Excellent pickup. Still yet to pull the trigger on the smashes, and that one will work in their favor. Staying alive. Jay and Fez nearly home and dry here, looking to put the final touches, and they do. That was very close, wasn't it? Jay and Ayush stay alive, but there's still 2 match points to defend against. That was a serve that went long for sure. Have to get this right this time. Backhand is well received. Thought about leaving it, but having to just readjust. Playing this with delicate and soft hands to keep the point alive. It's a good forehand, but it's not enough. And it's Krishna and Fez who apply the finishing touches. 6-4, 6-2 in the cup final here for Team Impala. As for Team Hedgehogs, it's back to the drawing board. What a performance this is from Krishna and Fez. They were outstanding in the morning, and now they continue their excellent work. They were the main reasons why they reached the semi-finals, and now getting one step closer to getting their hands on the trophy. Congratulations to Team Impala, Fez and Krishna with a 6-4, 6-2 victory.
Well, the Little Ness Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0. The last two finals happening on Court 1 and Court 2 simultaneously, as the Hedgehogs and Team Impala looking for a way back here. And after Team Impala's very impressive victory in the previous game, this sets them up nicely to take home the result here. We'll keep an eye on both courts, as it's Mars and Siddharth for Team Hedgehog taking on Karan and Madhav for Team Impala. Wait and see how these two players go about their business in the early stages. It's all about trying to be as compact and switched on as possible. It's been a long and arduous couple of days with a lot of action happening on both courts. It's been an absolute pleasure bringing on the coverage. Everyone at home who are watching these athletes really being put to their paces, being tested to their limits. And we're all but set for the start here. Having taken a page from their teammates' books, they're looking to be as aggressive as possible from the get-go. Maz and Siddharth to give their team a decent start here. Maz and Siddharth are in white, Team Hedgehog, and who plays in black are Karan and Madhav for Team Impala here. 30 love here to start off with, trying to get a quick break to begin with. Really set them up nicely. Smashes that with power. I think that was just bounced ahead. They'll take that as an encouragement going forward. Naz and Siddharth have struggled with their serves so far, as they look to try and hold, but points have gone against them in the early stages as they look to try and rectify that as quickly as possible. It's all about keeping your wits right till the end. This is where everything will be tested, all the mental and physical faculties. The very end in the final, who keeps their head the coldest right towards the end has the best chance. Try and take this one as Karan and Madhav with a near perfect start to begin with, breaking the serve and taking the first game. Bit of a disagreement on the court, but you fully expect that to happen in such a competitive environment. And fair play to Maz and Siddharth for really battling hard now, looking to try and add a few problems here if they can. Maz and Siddharth, after being under a bit of difficulty, finding themselves in a good position here. A break here will serve them a world of good, really, if they are able to get the job done. Easier said than done, as the threat from Karan and Madhav remains deadly here. Look to hold here. Hold now, and we're back level at 2 apiece. Fourth of the fifth final taking place here on Court 1 in the Little Nest Parents Paddle Tournament 2.0, powered by Paddle Park India. Dream, set, go. Little Nest, place to bloom. What an initiative this has been, with parents coming out in real numbers, filling up all 8 teams. We're finally down to the business end here. The Rhinos took the Shield final in comfortable fashion. Now the Hedgehogs and the Impalas deciding which one of these two teams will take the cup final home. Of course, the winners getting a meet and greet with the iconic David Beckham on the 28th of November, while the runners-up get a chance to see the Scottish DJ and producer Calvin Harris live in concert on the 8th of November. So plenty of incentive for both teams. Having got here now, we'll want to complete the job as the forehand crashes against the sidewall. Looks to lift that away. Smashes that forehand. Brilliant. Nails it with real power as Maz and Siddharth. It's a 3-2 leave as they hold serve. 4-3 for Karan and Madhav. Good serve. They've got the break and an opportunity. A two-game lead. Come up nicely. And Sid, of course. Go wide. Too much on it. It's beautifully done. He's gone on and on that occasion. He's there. Take it. Pressure on here. I know that if he wins this game, they're on the cusp of taking the first set. Into the net. Take that. But anything that goes their way, they'll absolutely take it. But for Team Hedgehog, stay in it after Team Impala had the damage here in the cup final. Smash the received on that occasion. Too much last from Martin said to pick it up here. Too much on the forehand. They take the error and it works in their favor. Just tempting them with that lob and takes the bait and level at 4 all. Absolutely nothing to separate the two teams. There's not that 4. Quick point there for Team Hedgehog. Rally this. Staying in the pocket. Oh, that was very close. They will want that to have a look here. Now, that could have been a very tight call here. Can understand why Mars and Sid are not happy with that call going against them. They felt that it might have just clipped the glass. That was very tight call. Officials right on hand though to spot that with the eagle eyes. Thirty love here. Just about the perfect service game so far too. Let's keep the pressure going here. Big smash there with the overhead. Trying to bring that back. Lifts that over. Clip there. Has an opportunity to try and lob this. Now he does. Just about stays in. Goes to backtrack and get the ball back. Both players looking to attack the court, but the forehand very wayward on that occasion. The decisive call there by Karan and Madhav, but by the looks of it, point has gone to Mars and Sid, and might be the right call there. 2 game points to stay on serve and try and break. It's that patiently. It's all about the defense here for Team Hedgehog. Can anticipate the drop at any time here. It doesn't come. Instead, it's right into the net. and they'll take the game 5-4 here. Karan and Madhav have to serve and win the next game to stay in this first set. 5-4 for Team Hedgehogs. Excellent work here to put the pressure on relentlessly. Well, Karan and Madhav looking to serve to stay in this first game. First set has gone Team Hedgehogs' way so far, but still a lot can change. It's all about the service game, though. Can they hit their mark consistently? Point to start off with. Just in the right amount of shape there and try and just forced a few errors here off the rackets of Maz and Sid. That's a very good backhand. Once again, forcing the errors. These are good, quick points. This time it's Team Hedgehog who gets the point. Both teams having to be patient. That one bounces just before the back wall. Yet again, should be looking to close the point out with the forehand. Instead, it's right into the net. 2 points away from holding on here. Karan and Madhav know that they are being worked to the gills here. Oh, it's brilliant. Talk about the placement on it. Special forehand to get the forehand winner to level things up yet again. A swift point in favor of the serving team as they've got a game point now. Excellent rally. This very measured from both teams. Trying to lift that over, and they do hold serve. We're back level at 5-all. And now both teams. There's a situation here where any sort of break will really be crucial here. It's best to 6, and if the score remains at 6-6, there will be a tie break to 7 points to decide the set. Again, if this is a sign of things to come, this really will go the distance. That's a beautifully timed backhand. Splits the gap. Neither one of the players getting their racket to it. Maz and Sid start off their service game with a good winner. Smashes that forehand, really powerfully done. Just about stays there brilliantly. Again, really heavy hands being utilized. Absolutely nothing to separate these two teams while we're into the 11th game of the first set. It's been level peggings right from the first point, and that's a hammered forehand between the middle there as Karan and Madhav looking for the break here. Critical point here for Team Hedgehog. They look to stay. Both players simultaneously approach the net. Nicely done. Looking to just add the finishing touches. Oh, beautifully directed. That forehand just opens the body up, directs that to perfection, and the break point has been saved. Advantage now again. Another break point to try and save. Getting closer and closer here. Karan and Madhav. Again, trying to be patient, and with the lob, looks to be far too much on it. The right idea, just lacking the execution on that occasion. Once again, back to deuce. Mazen said, looking to hold here. That's a brilliant forehand. Gets the right amount of depth. Ambitious shot there, but well executed again. Having to pull out their creative bag with these shots. It's a magnificent rally. Oh, it's too much on it. They save the point. Brilliantly done. Karan and Madhav definitely won this break. Make no mistake about it. Six-five to Madhav and Karan with the break. And they're now a service game away from taking the first set 7-5. Boy, these two teams have really made each other work for it. This is what all the finals is about. The cup final here between Team Hedgehog and Team Impala here. The Little Nest Parents Padel Tournament 2.0. From Mazen Sid's point of view, they'll have to break back at a time where the situation is urgent. Karan and Madhav looking to put the finishing touches after a crucial break in the 11th game. A couple of deuces were played. That one stretched all the way till the very end. Good point to start off with here for Team Hedgehog. Very casual backhand, returned with same sort of gusto. Now caught on the back foot here. This is a dangerous situation. Found himself in a bit of a muddle here. You could see they were always on the back foot in that point. Once you take your eyes off the prize, suddenly you just open the door, don't you? Is there going to be another break here at another crucial time? Oh, it's too much on the forehand. They'll take the unforced error. 30 all here now. Should be able to smash that, but he doesn't, and it's right against the wall on that occasion. Maz and Sid finding themselves in a situation where getting closer and closer, try and tie things up. Good rally this. Oh, the scoop was the right idea again, but just goes wide. Brilliant. Closes the forehand nicely, catches him off guard. Advantage is closer and closer here, looking to try and take the first game. The first set, after being worked tremendously hard for it, but they will not let go. Back level at 40 all. So, and again, an epic counter. Epic. Ooh, having to chase after it. Far too much on it, though. Advantage. Oh, it's a brilliant forehand. And you could see from the reaction what it might mean for them. Big, big point. Staying in the action. Lifted that up, having to go after it with the backhand. Keeps the point alive, though. Very good slice on it. Beautifully timed. Hammers that forehand right down the middle, though. Gentle forehand, looks to finish that. Nicely executed. Oh, it's brilliantly done. Excellent judgment shown there. Knew that it was long. Karan and Madhav still battling. They don't want to take this to the tie break. They want to try and break them right here and hold to the end. Oh, a bit of an extra spin there, but very calmly dealt with. That is an excellent shot. Can they claim the set here? Okay, that was close. Really excellent pickup there. Looking to just about play that with finesse and force the error, and they will take the game and the set. Brilliant performance. Well, they've had to work tremendously hard in this first set. It's gone right the way down till the wire. Team Hedgehog and Team Impala are truly putting on a show here in Court 1 at the Little Nez Parents Padel Tournament 2.0, powered by Padel Park India. Dream, set, go. Back underway after that break to the second set. Karan and Madhav taking the first one in dramatic fashion, 7-5, being broken in the final game. Well, Maz and Siddharth have to quickly dust themselves off here. Did play an excellent first set, but they were ultimately caught in those key moments that went against them. The pressure being applied here by Karan and Madhav to make sure that take that momentum from that first set into the second. Take the first game very quickly with the hold. It's called taking momentum into the second set here. As said, we'll just have to recalibrate now. Just reorganize their thoughts, their tactics, and how they're looking to try and attack here, because things can slip very quickly in a must-win set for them. Big smash there, forcing the error. That is much needed point there for Azan Sid. Serving a 30 all, needing to hold here. Break at this point could be extremely damaging for Team Impala. Oh, the forehand crashing into the net. It's a break point for Karan and Madhav. Team Impala. Goes for the lift and forces the error. Back to yet another deuce. To try and hold. This is not going to be easy considering the situation. Cracking volley, well placed into a difficult area and this is what keeping the pressure on looks like. Krishna and Fez for Team Impala got the job done in the third tie as that flick crashing against the glass. Karan and Madhav will have to have yet another bite at the cherry if they're going to try and break this one. That one just dying down perfectly. The worst possible time from Mazen Sid's point of view here for Team Hedgehog. Very good shot there, just opens up the forehand. Trying to be delicate with the placement, but they do get the break at a critical moment, and it's 2-0 here. Karan and Madhav are 4 games away. Will they do it quickly or will they be pegged back once again? As Mazen Siddharth try to hold on here. Situation here for Mazen Sid where they have to hold serve. Otherwise, this could be a quick finish to what has been a completely different second set to the first. First one has competed right till the very end. You can see the winds in the sails here of Karan and Madhav. Just continuing to apply the pressure. A break here could really be troublesome for Mazen Sid. Hammering the forehand, comes back with interest. Just to make sure they get this right. There's no margin for error, and it's another overhand forehand, perfectly targeted. It is yet another break. 2 breaks in this set here for Karan and Madhav. The Impalas are getting ever so closer to their hands on the trophy here. What a performance in the finals it has been from them. Already saw Krishna and Fez get the job done, and now Karan and Madhav just carrying on the good work here. Karan Singh, Madhav Goyal both looking to apply the finishing touches. And they do manage to hold. Took a couple of attempts, but they finally do manage it. They'll take that. Now an opportunity to try and break here. They have to try and break. Karan Madhav with the service game, looking to push on here. Break changes everything, and that's how you started. An errant point to begin with. Put the pressure right back onto Team Impala here. Team Hedgehog have their work cut out. Beautiful forehand that splits that right down the middle. Takes the pace off, completely bamboozling the opposition. And opens the racket nicely. It's beautifully timed. Mazen Sidha getting a second win by the looks of it. Looking a bit deflated in the early stages, and now looking a whole lot more confident. And that forehand is so powerfully nailed. My word. He meant every bit of that. So you're back level at 30 all now. Interesting time here. Can they hold and stretch their lead to a position where they will be favorites to win? Oh, that one was very close. And waits on it. I think the decision there, both of them were trying to be patient. They get the reward for it as they look to serve and finish, and they do it in very quick fashion. An outstanding hold there for Team Impala here as Karan and Madhav 2 games away from yet another step towards getting their hands on the cup final. Brilliant performance from Team Impala here throughout. Opportunity to hold here for Team Hedgehog. And having to work for their holes, haven't they? And the pace taken off the rally, now being up the tempo. Lifts that brilliantly at full stretch. Brilliant precision there. Well, Karan and Madhav are looking for the break here to try and serve for the match. As we're back level at deuce. Oh, the forehand doesn't have enough on it, and it's another break point here for Karan and Madhav, for Team Impala. Edging closer and closer, aren't they? Can almost taste victory here. Too much on the backhand. Brilliant performance from Team Impala. They have asked the questions, they have answered everything. that has been thrown at them, and now they will be serving for the match. The first game, well, that went right down to the wire, and the second one, well, the set has been completely dominated by Team Impala. 5-1 here as they serve for the match. Oh, the forehand has too much on it. Just about brilliant from Mazen Sid, just on that rally, making sure that stayed in the point. They need everything to go their way from here on forward. Cannot afford any sort of lapses. It's a good scoop, having to do that from very impossible angles there. Now getting closer and closer. 15 all here. Serves have been laser-like in terms of the precision. Smashes that with real power, and it's a good interception there. Team Hedgehog looking for the break here. Give them a bit of hope from a very difficult situation, but a backhand such as that will not help the cause. He looks up at the heavens. An unforced error at a crucial moment. Karan and Madhav now just 2 points away from giving Team Impala almost unassailable lead at this point. Still waiting for updates and what's happening in court number 2 in the last match there. Closing the racket on it and waits before looking to unleash that forehand. Comes back with pace. Cover a bit of court, awkward. Stays alive though. Brilliant pace applied on it. It's awesome, awesome shot there. And now they've got match point here. What a second set this has been from Karan and Madhav for Team Impala. Looking to add the finishing touches. Can they go? Can they finish it off? Oh, that stays in. That's very close. And they do manage to avoid a break point. $40 all. Oh, it's brilliant again. That wall coming to the aid at the right time as well. Opportunity to hold here. Saving match points, not easy. Oh, that somehow nearly stayed in. That was very, very close. Again, had to readjust. Now looking for the final touches here. Can they look for the flourish? Will they look to be cautious to finish this off? Oh, the point goes to Team Hedgehog. They keep their hopes alive, and now a break point for them. Twists and turns in the very last moment of this contest here as they do break. It's brilliant. Outstanding there from Mazen Sid. They do not have the word quit in them as they take this to one more game. If they can hold here and break again, things could get very, very interesting. Still a long way to go before they can dream of anything that far off. First point of contact has to be in terms of the service game here. They have to win the next game to stay alive. They're under the pump, they're under the cosh. About the service game here from Mazen Sid. Accuracy has to be on point. Make sure that they do attack all the shots as properly as they can. Keep forcing the errors just like that. 30 love already, racing into a lead. Arnan Madhav might have been already picturing their meet and greet with David Beckham by the looks of it. They had match point, but since then it's been a real struggle as Maz and Sid have really accessed another gear here. After breaking, it's been a comfortable hold as Karan and Madhav for Team Impala will have one more chance to try and serve for the match. Cannot afford to be broken again, surely not. Considering the dominance that they showcased in the entirety of the second set, would be out of character, but stranger things have happened on the court as they get the first point off the quick serve. On the second serve as well. That's where you have to be a lot more careful. Oh, it's a brilliant leave from both the players. It splits the gap, but too much air on it. 2 points away now, Karan and Madhav for Team Impala. Keeping the pressure going. Nicely done on the half volley at the backhand. Oh, it's too much on it. Well wide. The scoop goes further away as Karan and Madhav for Team Impala have 3 match points. And they finish it off in some style. It's Team Impala. What a performance from them, carrying on the excellent work of Krishna and Faiz in the previous game on this very court. And they do it in straight sets. It's 7-5, 6-3 for Team Impala. What a performance it has been in the Cup final. After the Rhinos impressed in the Shield final, Team Impala continue